How's everyone doing? I know it's been a minute since we were live. I think the last thing I heard playing was Jay-Z, but they were playing some No Man's Sky. It's been 8 years since I pre-ordered the game. I played it at work, actually. Once the game came out, I picked it up from work and fucking took everything to work. Everyone wanted to see it, so I brought it in. We played it. It was good. Picked it up again probably 2-3 weeks ago. Thought it'd be a good game for me and my wife to play. Started going through and finally found us a good Earth planet. Rainbows all the time. We're kind of, we're not far into the game, but we're definitely into the game. This was actually, this ship right here is a June update, Sentinel aircraft. If you all don't know anything about the game, this is a planetary game. Let me show you here real quick. Just in case you don't know anything about this game, I'll give you a little bit of thing for it. I am in a party, so if anyone comes in, we'll definitely let them know, but it's a space game. So let me tell you how fast this thing is. Let me go to the galaxy map real quick. That's the system we're in right now. In the top left-hand corner, that the yellow dot is where we are in the galaxy. And all these little bright lights that we see, we can go to. And those ones down there is where I've been. Took me a while to find this place. Kind of didn't want to really start this stream. I wasn't actually going to do a stream at all, but been kind of looking for a home planet and found it. If y'all want to know how I did it, let me know, and I will let y'all know. In the meantime, two things we need to do. One, I need to get a frigate S-class. Two, I need to make money. So, making money is hard. I haven't looked up a video on how to make money easy. But we do need this drop pod. Home right now. A lot. Need some things, so we're gonna need a tube. Probably gonna need some of these. Let's see, what do we need to make a tube? Oxygen. oxygen and ferrite dust. Alright, this one that says O, a 1 and a 7. This says O on it. Has all our circle stuff. So we need some oxygen. Alright, we also need some this stuff. I know we're gonna need metal plating, a house, that's gonna be oxygen. We're gonna need one of these. Building is quite fun in this. The oxygen, we need the ferrite dust. Check it. We are going to go into first person for this fly through. This drop pod's going to have a exoskeleton upgrade for us. I'll kind of show you what that is once we get there. As you can see, the time is fluctuating all over the place. It's because it's going off of the altitude that we're at. So the higher we fly, the faster we'll get there. Here's the perfect altitude, right above the clouds, right below the clouds, sorry. I think we have everything. Sodium nitrate. Alright, sodium nitrate, we need some sodium. So, do a quick scan, we're looking for anything that's yellow. scanning. Definitely some stuff here we need to collect. Check out what these little bulbs have. Marrow bulbs. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to get on our ship. We're going to go back to our base real quick. Grab some sodium nitrate that I've collected. Switch the outside of the ship if y'all like. I like the inside of the ship personally. Sodium nitrate. What we're gonna probably do is we're probably gonna just grind. Alright, don't need that. Put everything over sun. Over here. Sodium nitrate. There we go. Right above the clouds is where you want to travel to, because you get better altitude, better flight time. these boxes, you gotta take this garbage off. We'll sell that.
Technology repaired.
Alright, now we got a new slot right there. Cool. Execute. This can go over here. This can go over there. Put these in order over here. These are for the boys.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Good to go. Alright, we're gonna go to the space station. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start warping to different systems. Around that planet. Sunshine is always good. Alright. So, I want to find a frigate. Looking for a 3-star planet. There's one. Always stop at the space station. I like to talk to these dudes up here. It is annoying, but we can talk you through it. So these are the gecks. Alright, real quick little geckos. So you have to learn the language, as you can see. Amar, friend, that's a word that I know. Nut you, I don't know nut, but I know you. Lurving, lumpier, friend geck. So anything in green I know. And it says, I am certain I do not know this geck, yet meeting them now I am overwhelmed with a sudden affection. A wave of bittersweet nostalgia swept over me. So, offering a gift will definitely do that. So kids are standing up with them. We're gonna talk to them again. So they'll learn the language. Alright, always get language. Get some memory smell. So they do this weird thing where they can actually like put out a gas on you. All the same thing. So then practice your language skills. So when you practice your language skills, that's kind of like you're using the words that you know. So it's kind of like a memory game. You have to remember the words, what's bad, what's good. So we'll do smells. Sells Gek regards me silently. They say suspicious. The knowledge of Gek for. Alright, so he didn't like that. So we'll try another one. Pirates, money, technology, please. Please, or pirates, please. Didn't like that. Alright, we've got one more try. Oh. Maybe we can learn a new word from you. You want to learn the aggressive words so you don't say them. Alright, we got one more try here. Pirates, technology, money, visit. Another word for visit. Oh, okay. So they're traders. So standing just went up. Alright, he's happy. He's happy with that. Alright, see if we can get more out of him. We get 3 tries. Starship. Seems surprised that I have raised the subject of technology. A little interest to them, wishing to be helpful, they rummage through their pack and they draw out a piece of equipment that may be of interest. Nice. Like that. I gently slide some navigational data in my palms. That's kind of what you do here. Alright. So this is the store. You can buy stuff here. But it's all about economy, right? So selling. Gonna get rid of this Western Mail. It is down by 2, so we're not making as much, but okay, we have our inventory. Living slime is up by 0.5. Projectile ammunition we don't need. See what's in our ship. Probably keep all that for now. Now, I could talk to every one of these guys, but that would be boring for you guys. I will do that another day. Right now, we're going to do something even more boring, which is finding a capital ship. So, what we have to do is I gotta go out, come back in, save. Alright, so we get these big ass frigates. So let me give you a little bit of background here, and I will repeat myself if I need to. Oh my, everyone's on the floor. I've never seen them like that before. So we have a C-class ship. Alright, so there's C, B, A, S. Alright, A-class ship's pretty good. S-class are the best. And then there's exotic, but exotic only comes in ships like these. So you always want S-class, but if you can find an exotic, it's good. But today, we are looking for an S-class frigate. So, we go to our map. From here, we warp to the next planet. I don't want that one because it's only 2 stars. Two star. Can't go there. 1 star. 1 star. 2 star. 3 stars. So we're looking for a 3 star or a pirate or an outlaw state. There's an outlaw state. Alright. Let's go. So we have a forged passport, so it should be good to go in. This will give us a safe spot here. So, the way to get the best frigate is to do three hours of gameplay. there is a gameplay, and then what you do is you have to do 5 warps. Gotta find a good planet. You know what, let's go here. And then what we'll do is we'll come back. Because we need a 3-star planet or a pirate planet to get the goods. And then can I make it? Oh, nice. This is actually really good. Okay, so how many jumps have we done? 1, 2, 3. Alright. So that's a save. Random transmission. Well, this next one should be the one. Let's do Galactic Center. Need a 3-star. There's one. one's watching. That's sad. Oh wait, no. I forgot to get out of the aircraft. So when you get out, it does like an auto save. Now, when you play this game, there's gonna be 3 modes. It's permadeath mode, where you get 1 save. You got normal, you get 2 saves. So like, this is a save, restart point save. And then you can save it with the save points, 2 saves. Then you have creative mode, which is too easy. Nice ship. So we're trying to look for the place we were just at. Oh, just over there. Which is this old-fashioned way. Oh, no, black markers. Filled with rings. Alright, see if I can line this up to get right up in there. Full speed. Oh. See if I can get a new passport. want to go too far away this time. There's gotta be this one. We've jumped like 6, 7 times. I'm gonna go check out this planet over here though. Game is like the worst for ADD personnel. Let's see what they want us to do here.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Oh, we gotta get to this thing. Oh boy. We gotta go quick.
Radiation protection falling.
Gotta put our rad suit on 1 second.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Barely made it. The warrior's nostrils flare as I approach. They inhale deeply, tasting the metallic tang of the radiation that lingers on my exosuit. They bark out that it could be a warning, a hurrying mime that that I am peaceful and know little of their kind or language. Pathetic interloper, give elements, raka raka raka, warrior. I take a second to think, then grab my multi-tool while barking again into my visor, it, streaking it with saliva. They point at the mining beam charge indicator, then at my backpack. I do my best to keep my calm. Wait out the storm. Dreams of the deep. Let's see, what is this mission? Oh. Lost breath of the waves. My starship intercepted a strange signal, a recording distorted by the sound of rushing water. It seems like a distress signal, but there is little to identify the source beyond the coordinates. I should investigate the signal. That's what we did. The starship has intercepted a strange decaying signal, requesting those to hear it and investigate nearby. So, probably I'm not
Weather
done
update. Storm clearing.
Oh, excellent. Excuse me, kind sir. Oh. If you are listening, you have likely found my former log. I leave this trace as memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. The haunted transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module for the Artemis membrane. I take the upgrade module. Its installation history contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. We're totally gonna follow. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Stranger Starship is over here. I'm gonna go back on the ship. Scan. Open a beer on our journey. Enjoying this? Do let me know. I know that probably some of you aren't up right now. Do appreciate you guys. Z-Ball. Whoa, whoa, it's underwater. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably making a signal booster would be nice. Sodium. That's ferrite dust. Ferrite dust is our bread and butter.
Now protection falling.
Alright, so it's cold, right? Alright, so it's probably gonna be colder underwater. Let's do it here.
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm. protection falling.
I can't help myself.
Units received.
Completely understand.
Units received. Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. Units received.
Just following the fishes.
Units received.
Oh my, estimate distance. Why am I going back to my ship? Or is that the ship? Yeah, that's my ship.
Technology recharge.
Difficult one.
Thermal protection falling.
was a difficult one. Most of the crew were dead. Only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before a hull implosion. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprint from the frigate's main databanks, though it appears I have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have the plans for the neutron bomb. Oh, that was crazy. Alright. The crash ship contains a blueprint for a submarine. Construct the nanotron chamber to launch the submarine pin. Blueprints. Establish the underwater base. May aid construction. We'll do that back at home. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do this mission. More base building stuff that we can do back at home eventually.
recharge. Hostile ships approaching.
Still got that shit, Mike? What you up to? Why'd you get suspended? Oh. Yeah, sorry I haven't gotten on, dude. It just, fucking, my internet won't, I can't get on. No, I can't. No, it's not banned. It won't let me load. Yeah, I think it's just too slow. Like, I even put, I put the Cat 5 cable in. It's still just too slow. It won't let me load in just like the other night, dude. So I just was like, fuck it. I ain't playing this anymore. So I started playing No Man's Sky again. You got No Man's Sky? It's No Man's Sky is a space game, bro. So it came out in like 2018, 2017, and it was supposed to be this big hype game, right? And when I like pre-ordered it, I pre-ordered the game because everyone was like, "I want to see this game. I want to see this game." This was like my hype of my YouTube era, and I played it, and it was a disappointment. But they have done so much in the past 4 or 5 years. It is good. I hear you. I hear you. I'm all on alcohol right now. I'm like fueled on that. Yeah. I miss you. Dude, so what happened? I was looking at the messages, people like fucking just left. The recon like left, all right. Then what's his name was like bring him back. He was like, oh well, I was drunk, and then like Bly, Mad, like 3 other people left with it. I was like, what the fuck happened? I mean, I get it if we're not on, I get that, but fuck Bly. JD is fun to play with. No reason to kiss ass. Yeah, let me. So did you get banned because of what we did or something you did? I haven't even been on the Discord. Let me take a look. Oh, shit. I'll tell you what though, I mean, actually I opened a ticket. Hey dude, that's unusual, just connecting problems with neutrino, da, 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 da. Yeah, I tried today, and well, I was like, fuck it, I don't really want to play anymore. Oh, dude, guess what? So we moved, right? So, dude, we moved literally like fucking 200 meters, right? We got moving guys out, and they're like, oh yeah, we're the best in the biz, da da da. And I was like, well, I don't need any insurance then, right? I got 2 TVs, they wrapped them all up. Dude, they opened the truck door and my big TV fell out. It broke my fucking TV. My big TV. I mean, Maddie has a big TV. She's got like the 55 inch. I had like the 65 inch. And they broke that one. And I had opted out of the insurance, and he was like, dude, I'm so sorry, this never fucking happens. He's like, dude, if I can ever do anything, I was like, dude, just don't even worry about it, like, just fuck off. Like, that's pretty much what I was saying, but I was saying it nicely, just like fuck off. Dude, it's just material shit. It's fine, it's whatever, dude. And dude, it was so dude, inside, dude, inside. It was so funny. The other two guys that were with him were like, dude, he knew he shouldn't have put it there. Da 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 da. Like, you should be fucking pissed. Like, you should be calling the manager. I'm like, no, man. But like, look, man, it was a $500 fucking fucking screen back. I've had it for like 3 years, dude. The TV that survived, I've had for 15 years. I actually had a TV before that other TV, and it broke because it got surged. But that's so funny, dude. Like, this TV has just lasted so long. But that was the other thing, and Maddie wanted to play, and I was just like, I don't want to fucking do DayZ right now. Like, this is the other thing. No, I just saw that you put all these out there, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I saw that. So, so what it was, okay, so we didn't have internet, and so the only disc game I had was No Man's Sky. I was like, babe, do you want to play No Man's Sky? This is like an adventure space game. She's like, yeah, sure, because we didn't have the internet. Because, dude, it was so funny, dude. So I call a guy. Say what? Well, the thing was, okay, dude, I had no games downloaded for single player, and I had nothing, right? The only disc game I had was a PS4 version of No Man's Sky. That's the only disc game, because I gave them all to my sister-in-law with my old PlayStation. But I wanted to keep No Man's Sky because it kind of like that was my first pre-order game. So it was funny because I called up the play, like, we moved in, and I called up the front office, and I was like, hey, so what's the internet provider that I need to hit up? And she's like, oh, I think each of the buildings are different. I was like, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. She's like, yeah, let me just find out real quick. So I'm thinking she has like this map of everyone that has internet providers in each building, and I'm in like building 8-2 or whatever, and she was like, oh, yeah, call Mike, this number. And I was like, okay, so he's going to tell me what internet provider I need to get? She's like, no, that he's with Spectrum. I was like, oh, so Spectrum is our internet provider. She's like, no, he's going to tell you who your internet provider is. Spectrum is the internet provider. She's a fucking dumb bitch. So I call up Mike, right? And Mike's like, dude, give me your fucking apartment number. Hey, where are you at? I was like, oh, dude, I'm here, I'm just chilling. He's like, all right, dude, go down to the store, go pick it up in like an hour. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, it's a plug and play? Like, you don't need an installation? He's like, yeah, it's plug and play. So I go down there in an hour, go pick it up, come back, we go down to the pool, chill out, because we're like beat, right? Because it's just hot as fuck down here in Texas right now. Like 103. Yeah, it's like 103 at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So then we come back from the pool and we start doing the installation stuff. And guess what? The fucking coax cable isn't powered. And so then we gotta bring someone over, right? So we bring someone over, and we were all going to be working, so I took the next day off so I could get this internet shit done, because Maddie was freaking the fuck out. I was like, don't be a baby about this, it's just fucking internet. I was like, let's play some No Man's Sky. So the next day, internet guy comes over. He's like, "Oh yeah, your coax cable's from the '80s. We're gonna have to reinstall a whole new coax cable." So he did that. And then when I played with you guys, I had to reroute that Cat6 cable. And then I think I can only play if there's a few people on, because once people started building up, I couldn't play. So I gave up. He told me to come back in like 3 months and they'll upgrade me for free. So I'm just taking a break playing this game. I mean, I'm live streaming right now. I've been live streaming for the last couple hours, but yeah, man. I was like, man, maybe if I get in the Baba Yaga, you'll come on, and then you didn't. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just make my own party. And then I invited you and some other people, and you came in. So I do appreciate that. Multiplayer what? Oh, Daisy. You're fucking Daisy hardcore, huh? When was the first time you played Daisy? What year? Huh? Yeah, no, you still got the heart for it then. No, it does. No, it does. It does. It does. It sucks though, man, when you get ambushed and you just die immediately, and it's like, ah, fuck. But you know what my favorite part of the entire game is? Coming back as a noob, surviving, going, getting your shit back. Like, but you can do that in a big team real easily. But like, if you're a 2, 3 man team, you're on your fucking own. Like it. Like I even tell Maddie, I was like, we're not gonna meet up until you got food and fucking water and a backpack, and then we'll meet up. Because if I try to go find you, I'm gonna be fucking dead and sick. All right. All right. I need to go figure out where I'm gonna go next. So I'm actually right now so there's this like glitch where you play for 3 hours in the game, you jump like 5 times, and then you can go to a system and you can go get your frigate, which is this big ship, right? But I need an S class. The thing is, I have to do it over and over and over again to get an S class. So I have to go to these certain systems and jump there. So it's literally just a stupid fucking over and over and over thing. Over and over again. Yes, it's over and over again. Dude, dude, I told Maddie, dude, because I got me some tequila and she made me a drink. I was like, man, I need some fucking music. She's like, you're trying to get crunk on a Thursday. I was like, I am not working. She's like, well, it's not fair. I was like, you don't drink with me anyways. Just turn some music on. Dude, sometimes you just need some like music in the background. Like this game is so chill, but then there's other times where it's not chill. But dude, like it's so crazy. Like before it was so difficult to like combat is so much easier now. Like, dude, and it the customization, like, dude, it's gotten so much better, dude. It's almost like Ark, but in space. It's really good. It's really fucking good. And you know what's funny is I think it's a $7 game now or a $17 game, one of the two. It is multiplayer. I haven't never played on multiplayer, so they said okay. The thing was that everything that's out now, they were supposed to have when the game came out, but then people found out that they couldn't find their friends. They couldn't. Well, the thing was that they promised all these things, and people were buying this $60 game. It was supposed to be an indie game, but then everyone hyped it up to a mainstream game, so they jacked the price up on it, thinking that everyone would buy it, but they weren't done with it. I mean, it's just like with any game these days. They've just like DayZ. Like, will they ever be done with DayZ? You know? No, no. Like, when is Daisy 2 coming out? Like, this what makes me want to get a fucking Xbox so I can play Armor Reforger. You know? Yeah, you can play Armor Reforger in Xbox, but because it's an early access game, Sony won't let people do it. Here's the thing. This is the reason I went from Xbox to Sony or PlayStation. They said, this is what they said. They said that any game that comes out for DayZ or Arma would be on PlayStation first. And then Sony did this bullshit stuff where they're like, no, we don't want any early access games on us. And I was like, fuck, man, I made the wrong decision. So then I get the PS5, which I should have just gone back to Xbox, but then I didn't want to lose the friends that I had, but they're not really friends, they're just acquaintances. And then my friend that I've had for like 10 years went to Xbox. He just sent me a message. He's like, hey man, I got me a new Xbox. I was like, I'm not even going to answer you. Like, I even made Maddie go from Xbox to PlayStation. Because she likes playing Forza Horizon. But it's like, okay, why did I want to play PlayStation? I wanted to play some Japanese games, alright? But they're really not that good. They're really not. Okay, look, I don't want to read text, okay? I want there to be a voiceover. I hate reading text. That's super annoying. Anyways, so you want me to take a shot? I got pickle juice. I can take a pickle shot. Or you want me to take a straight shot? Alright. Alright, the man is smoking. Spoken. Shit. Alright, got my tequila here. I'm just gonna do a straight shot of tequila, but if you want me to do a pickle shot, I got some pickle juice. I cannot see. Alright. Full shot in the Jack Daniels shot glass. 3, 2, 1. Oh, man, it's cold too. Right out of the freezer. Fuck yeah, that's how you kill yourself. Alright. Well, I'm live and I need to do something. Alright, so let's go do a mission here. Trying to find a good system to go to. Alright. Look, I'm trying to find this S-class frigate, and it's gonna just take fucking forever, dude. But I'll rather do it now than later, you know? I just gotta find a 3... Oh, man. Good call in the shot, dude. I'm feeling good now. Oh, I wish I had a fucking monster to drink that down. Actually, I do have a monster to drink that down. But yeah, man, I'm sorry I couldn't play with you. It's fucking bullshit. I had literally, dude, I was paying $10 a month, all right, for 500 gigs, and then I updated last year to 20 with $10 more. I get a full gig. So it was 500 megabytes or megabytes to 1 gig for $20. That was just the apartment complex that I was in. This one, it's 55 bucks for 300. it's all about the provider, where you're at and what they're doing. And that's what the guy told me. He said if you come back in like 5 months, he said they're gonna start doing fiber, so which will be hardwired. And he said about 4 to 5 months, call back, get that fiber, and you could get a gig for the same price. Like that's what my installation guy said. I was like, all right, man. Well, we'll see. Like I ain't gonna hold my breath on it. Like I can't. It is dumb, dude. But you know, I like taking a break from what's it called, multiplayer games sometimes. But dude, sometimes like when I get drunk like this, right? I want to talk to people. I want to go play like DayZ, like that. It's a good time. I'm just pissed about it. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see your messages. I'm kind of pissed off about that. I saw them today, and I was like, oh, dude, I am so sorry, dude, because I was like, oh, fuck, dude, he's probably trying to get in there. But I mean, I did tell you the codes. Oh, okay, well, write this down. And for whose door? Okay, so it was me. Oh, that guy. I have that one actually. One second. I actually have that one. I actually have that same notepad. One second. It is 6791. Or sorry, 7691. Are you writing this down? All right. 7691. Wait, are you right there next to their base? Dude, screen share with me, dude. Oh shit. Dude, I want to see that. One second. Oh, he did? No, but I double checked. I said, is code breaking allowed? And the guy said yes. It was the only way to not popcorn. I mean, we did get rid of two of their trucks, like, and then I got stuck. Oh, that's right, I got stuck, and then you had to kill me, and then I couldn't get back in after that. Remember? So really, if anything, I got fucked out of the whole fucking thing. God damn, that's right. That's what told that. You're right. You're right. And then I was like, I'm done. And then I tried coming back in for like 2 hours, and it wouldn't load up. Pissed. And then hey, if you got your thing, the code for all of our rooms is 3298. Yeah, it's my birthday, March 29th, 1988. 3298. But that's Maddie's room, my room. My room's got some headbands in there, probably some guns and some other stuff, black shit. Um, Yeah, dude, I was looking at your messages today. I was like, shit. So, well, this is what I want to know: is that who went in there because I closed the main door at the stairs. Well, no, there's only one other dude who lives with us, so it's me, you, Bubba, and Maddie. So, well, here's the other thing. When I was playing, I think earlier that night, they were saying they were gonna break into our Bubba's place. And I was like, well, we're all the same code. He's like, oh, it's going to make it easier for us then. So, But I don't think they fucked with their shit. It's okay. I don't really care. I can't get on, so it's like, what am I gonna do? Alright, sorry about that, guys. Sorry, we're just talking and not
Hostile ships approaching.
trying to find us an S-class ship. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we gotta reset. Doesn't have the right amount of fucking pods on it. We're looking for that S-class, baby. Gotta get that S-class, bro. Like, what's the point in getting your first free frigate if you're not gonna get an S-class? I do want to see what. Sorry about that crack. I do want to see what multiplayer is like. I was thinking that Maddie's like, hey, why don't you just get me like a 32 inch and put it in the bedroom? And I was like, you know what? Maybe. She's been adamant against like having TVs in the bedroom, which I totally agree with. Like, you have a TV in the bedroom, it's like being in a hotel where you put on Adult Swim and then you have to fall asleep to it, you know? Anyways, let's go find us a system, boys. Dude, it was hilarious. Jennifer, that girl was on there for so long waiting for me to get on. She was like, she put a comment. She was like, I'm so sorry that you couldn't get on. I was like, look, with the fucking internet and the move in and all that bullshit, shit happens. I'm sorry that it happened when you came in here. I hope that I can make it up, blah, blah, blah. She's like, it's totally okay. It's so cool. You guys are so funny. You know what? I don't even care if she hears it because you were definitely fucking Valley Girl, okay? You were so Valley, it was hilarious. Anywho, uh, a fucking spook hit me up too, and he was like, dude, what happened to you, man? Like, I just haven't read any messages. I feel like kind of an asshole, but at the same time,
Hostile ships approaching.
who gives this shit, right? But I like that you cared. God damn it. So close to an S class. Reset. um, no, I think out of everyone, I don't know. Me and you just get along, nigga, you know? You know what? Dude, so here's another thing that happened. I don't really kind of want to say it on the stream, but no one's watching anyways. Who gives a shit? Um, dude, fucking, dude, I got suspended at work. Yeah, they wanted to talk to me about why my performance has gone down. All right, look, they've put me on nights for a year and a half to cover while they're like getting new people in and everything because people have been leaving and da 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 da, and they've been bringing new people in that I literally fucking had come in like I was the guy who recruited them to come into the job. All right. Um, and I took the fall to just be on nights while they were being trained during the day. And yeah, it's taken a toll on me and my relationship, blase, blase, blase. So, dude, I miss one fucking phone call okay, because I needed to go home and talk to my goddamn wife. What's up? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you needed to go. Just like I needed to go talk to my damn wife because she's been, like I said, a year and a half. I've been on nights. She's been, on her own every other week. Blase, blase. I'm not gonna get into it, but anyways, I was like, dude, it is hit. I told him it hit me physically. Like it literally has fucked me up physically. It's fucked me up mentally, dude. I, dude, I know it. It really fucking does. And I knew that. Especially, being a pilot, it's already hard enough, but then being on nights and I know I've been on nights for fucking 15 years starting in the military. I never could keep a relationship. And that's why I always wanted to stay on days. And I even told him, like, look, I came into this job knowing that I would do 9 to 5, all right? And then 3 months later, I do, 6 to 10. And then the next 3 months later, I do 10 to 6, you know? And, that's cool. You get a rotation going. But I've been doing this for a year and a half. I'm done. I can't do it. So then they're like, "Oh, you can't do nights anymore. You just can't deal. You can't handle it, motherfucker." First of all, my boss is my boss already fucking. My boss was actually my coworker. Um, he was actually the one who, when he left, I had to cover that bullshit and be on nights. It was because of him, because he said it was too stressful, and now he's my boss. Yeah, okay, so he was my coworker. He came in after me, all right? Then 3 months later, he left because he said it was too stressful. Went to another company. That company went bankrupt. 9 months later, then tried to come back to our company as my boss and got it. Exactly. Yeah, but he already told me the reason that no, that's the thing, dude. I haven't been written up with this company. I haven't never been written up in my fucking life. Maybe in the military, but I've never been written up in the civilian world ever. I've been written up and now suspended, all right? Only with him in my as my boss. So I told him how I felt, and Maddie, when I told her, she's like, "Oh, so you got to go to anger management?" I was like, "No, they think my work ethic sucks, dude. I have the best work ethic." Okay. No, they actually said they wanted to fire me because I went home when we can work from home. It was because I didn't tell anybody. So they said it was because I didn't tell anybody that I went home. I missed one fucking email, which they're supposed to call when they put that email out, and they didn't. They said that I was doing, if I hadn't had the talk, I would have been terminated for fraudulent fucking, they put it out for like fraudulent fucking time card bullshit, dude. It was just so much bullshit, dude. It's like, fuck you. So then I was like, I think the best thing is, and I was supposed to go back on days in August, and I was like, look, I'll write it out. And they're like, no, you can't deal with nights. I was like, okay, now you're making me sound like I fucking can't do shit. All right, and it just made me feel bad. And it just like, fuck them, dude. It pissed me right the fuck off. So, and then I was sick while I was moving, and I'm having issues, or was having issues at home, sick and having to move. I just fucking took time off. I was like, fuck you guys. Just fuck, man. It was really difficult. And you know what? It's funny because I don't I'm not the type of guy to like I'm not the type of guy to fucking quit. Like night stalkers don't quit. Like special operations, night stalkers don't quit. You just keep going, dude. You just keep going no matter what. But dude, they have fucked me hardcore, and it just makes me want to fucking leave. Like, why do I want to even be here? You know, they did the same thing when I was a pilot. There's a whole reason I went to a different, a different department. But then my boss went up, and then I got a boss that is a fucking piece of shit, and he, like I told you, the only reason he is there is he wants his medical benefits. It's literally what he said is, I'm only here because I want medical benefits. Like he even said to me in front of his boss, I am not a leader, I am a manager. I'm like, well, I don't deal with managers, I deal with leaders. Like, I don't deal with that shit. Like, you're a piece of shit. Like, I was trying to be as nice as possible, but dude, he got me, dude. He got my grounded my gears, dude. Like, fuck that, dude. So here was the thing. So supposedly in the corporate world, when you have a sit down with somebody, you're supposed to report it to HR, right? And then HR decides what needs to be done. So they said if they hadn't had the sit down and they would have found out about it, they would have just fired me. I was like, why did y'all even have a sit down? Isn't your job to protect me? I'm your employee. Dude, you just pissed me right the fuck off, dude. I don't know. What do you do for a living? You what? Dude, me and Maddie both are thinking we need to go into the car business because she was even saying she used to, before painting aircraft, she used to do collision repair. She's like, these people in aviation are babies, dude. They're like bitchy and moany. Are they bitchy and moany in automotive too? No, I'm talking about the people, the mechanics, the supervisors, the leaders. Like, y'all work together. Well, I know well, that's because I know, dude. Actually, we have a thing. I actually have a buddy. We want to do. I'm about to take another shot. We have a guy at work. He's gonna like retire here in a couple of years. He's got a big piece of land. What I've always wanted to do, what in military bases we have like a mechanic shop, right? But you can do it yourself. So you provide the tools, you provide the bays, they rent everything out, blase blase. So it's do it yourself kind of mechanic. Like they do it, but you rent everything out to them. And I kind of want to do that. And so with Maddie being a painter, me being a mechanic, and then I'd like to go to like business school to kind of get the business going, but that's kind of something I want to do, and I think I'd like doing that more because then it would get me more into the cars, like drifting. I like drifting, but I need to be in the biz, you know. All right, shot going down. I think aviation. I'm just done with it. Maddie's like, oh, you need to do life flight. You need to look. I got it, but babe, I just want a fucking normal life. Like I want a life where, at the end of the day, I lock down shop. I'm done. And where are you at? It's a gamble. It's you got to take that it's got to take that gamble. Yeah, I know. Maddie's like, we need to go to these drift events, even if you're not drifting, so we can get customers to do their bumpers, their side skirts, their let's do that shit. And I'm just like, I hate networking. I really do. I need someone to network for me. I can't. You heard that? Yeah, I'm just not. And then, when it comes to Maddie, she said she's not a people person, but she actually is. But then she's not. I think it's one of those things. I think it's one of those things I'm just gonna have to overcome. I I used to have a good personality. Like I used to have a personality, but I think I got so. I think what happened is this company that I'm with brought me down so hard that my confidence died, dude. My confidence just disappeared. And they asked me one time, like, what's the problem? I was like, I hate saying this, but I am a subject of my surroundings, and you guys are my surroundings. But I feel like it's an excuse. So you're right. I need to just. No, no, no. I'm right there with you, dude. Like, dude, I look if I get a few beers in me, all right, and I see that I have a connection with somebody, like okay, a dude, like okay, so here, let me give you an example. So we, all right, over here in Texas in San Marcos, they do tubing, all right, on the river, all right, on the Guadalupe. They do tubing. Like everyone does tubing. It's a big thing, right, dude? We've been here 5 years. We've never done it. Maddie's like, I really want to do this, and this is one of those things that was part of like the you don't want to do anything, you just want to play video games, blah blah blah. And I was like, all right, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. So we got the tube. We went down there and I was like, I told her to make a plan the day before. She didn't, so now it was all off a whim and blah, 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 blah. Anyways, we did it, right? Dude, I brought four tall boys, all right? Water, fucking monsters. I didn't want to get, like, fucked up. Okay, I just wanted to, it was a 4 hour journey. I should have brought more beer, but we just had the small little cooler. So, dude, 3 beers in, I was good. Then this guy and girl that kept like coming by us because like when you're on these tubes, you like go forward, then you go backwards, and you go forward and you go backwards. It's very fucking weird. Like you're all around everybody. so so, dude, after 3 beers in, dude, I'm like, shirts off. I'm going in the fucking water. I want to swim. I love swimming. It was deep enough. I'm 6'4". I like deep water. It was like 12 fucking feet deep. I was swimming, right? I was just dragging Maddie along, and then it gets really shallow real quick. And then the rapids and shit. Well, as I was like dragging Maddie towards the rapids, because you kind of got to navigate through there, the guy was like, "Hey, is that a Full Metal Alchemist tattoo on your fucking shoulder blade?" 'Cause I have one tattoo, and it's a Full Metal Alchemist tattoo that I got in 2008. And I was like, oh yeah, I always forget about it too. I was like, oh yeah. He's like, dude, that's a fucking badass show. So we started like talking. It's like, remember Adult Swim back in the day when it used to come on? I'm like, dude, once I get like 3 beers in me, I can fucking talk, but you can't do that shit at work. But here's the other thing. I want to smoke weed. I can smoke some weed and be perfectly fine. All right, I don't need to drink beer. I don't need to drink anything. I can just smoke some weed and be ready to fuck. I can get to that level immediately and be able to talk to whoever with a complete mind. Maybe a little bit over complete, but once you smoke so much and you're just kind of just mellowing out, I mean, I'm fucking good to go. I'd rather do that than fucking have a fucking job where I'm literally need to drink on my days off to get rid of the pain of the week before. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. Just done. Just done, dude. No, dude, it's been something on my mind. It's been something on my mind that I want to do. Where do you live? Jersey. God damn. Dude, have you ever thought of moving somewhere? Have you ever thought of moving somewhere? Like somewhere else? No, no, fuck Texas. No, dude, I can't even make it. So, my buddy's, he's got some land in Oklahoma. Oklahoma's not too bad. I'm actually trying to get my next job to be in North Carolina because my parents are in Southern Virginia. So I'm trying to get to like Northern North Carolina. That's where I'm trying to go for the next place. But dude, I don't know. I'm gonna talk to J Dub or I. Well, how about this? How about this, dude? So as a veteran, I can go to. I got this place. It's called like Veterans United or some bullshit like that, right? So the reason I can't get like a business loan or a home loan is because I have a little bit of debt. Well, they say that if I go on their program and they say after the first payment, like you're good to go, like, but it's a year program. But after the first payment, you should be able to get a loan. But I can get through them, I can get a veteran business loan or a veteran home loan. But dude, I want to put a business plan together and like have a fucking shop. You know, I want a shop. I think I can run. I think I know exactly what I want to do. I want to do, like 6 bays, 3 bays. Well, so I want to. I also, I also want to do. It depends on the government. A lot of governments don't like you living in the shop, but the thing is that, I know I want to be part of the drifting community, right? So I got to find a place that does drifting, right? Now I know that there's a spot in North Carolina, but maybe we need to go somewhere else. I know that actually New Jersey, Maddie's not gonna like New Jersey, even though she's from, but New Jersey's got that fucking, dude. No, 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 it's not that. No, I ain't doing planes. No, I ain't doing planes. I don't want to do planes anymore. No, no, this is gonna be cars. I want to go to cars, dude. I need to change career, go to cars, but I want to own the business, and I just want it to be a do-it-yourself shop with like, well, actually, dude, okay, having a mechanic on duty to help, like, hey, I don't know how to do this wiring. Be like, oh, dude, here, let me go call Ford, get their fucking book real quick. It is gonna cost you. They pay for the book. All right, now we have the book. Okay, so it's kind of like I want it to be a do-it-yourself. Exactly. I think it'd be really good. Dude, no, me too. No, okay. You think I'm a pilot, all right, which I did do, but I also was an A&P mechanic. So you got now, okay, all the tools that my dad bought me got stolen. So I had to then, I know, I had to go rebuy tools. So I know the fucking the turmoil. Those are my fucking tools. Don't touch my fucking tools. Don't. And you know what, dude? It sucks, dude. Because when I didn't have any tools, I had to borrow tools. And it was like, no, I gotta put these back, dude. I gotta put the fucking tools back because, mm, dude. And it'd be one of those things like, oh, dude, I don't have a drill. Can I borrow your drill real quick? And then you're like, okay, dude, hey, I'm going to get a drill this weekend after payday. I'm gonna go to Harbor Freight. I'm gonna go get me a drill. Yep. Maddie's been doing the same thing, dude. She's got her own paint gun. She's got her own fucking buffer. Oh, damn. Dude, you're fucking beast, then. That's a beast. Well, you know what? You're never. Okay, how about this? When you're with me, you'll never have to do that shit. I'll fucking sacrifice for you, because that's what a fucking good boss does, dude. I sacrifice for the fucking team. Well, you know what? We're definitely gonna have to keep it. Okay, look, man. I have no friends. I have no friends that have the same interests as me. Like video game friends. Like you have video game friends, right? And then you have like car friends. But dude, the car guys have their own friends. Like they just have. It's hard. Yeah, dude. Okay, so okay, dude. So I found a place that. Okay, so when I got my 240, right? I'm just looking at the Galaxy and talking about this shit, but I got my 240, right? I got it. It was right before COVID. I got it for $2,400. It was fucking clean. Someone had swapped out the engine. There was obviously a turbo in there at some point because there was a fucking intercooler that I had to take out that wasn't connected to anything. So they obviously swapped out the engine. I had to plug in some things that weren't plugged in. Um, but then once I kind of went through it myself, it was a clean 240 white 240 SX. So then I go looking. I was like, hey, I need my engine to be looked at. I want everything to be looked at. I want it drift ready. I'm going through and there's like Japanese import. I went to go talk to them and they're like, we only do like 200, 2,000 or above. I was like, you ain't Japanese import, fuck you. So then I found another place and they were like, oh yeah, we don't do those kind of cars. And then I found a place. They were called Yakuzoku, which means happy family in Japanese, and they make drift cars with S chassis, which is what my car is an S chassis, right? So I took it over there, and for $2,500, they got it drift ready. They did the engine compression, they checked everything, they got me the coilovers, they got me the angle kit, they got me the rear suspension, like everything, 2,500 bucks, right? Well, they're actually in charge now of the drift events here in my area. It used to be a place that was actually from New Jersey called Club Loose. Club Loose is from New Jersey. There was a Club Loose, Texas. Well, Club Loose, Texas left last year, and now there's a new one, and Yakuzoku took it over. Now, I haven't talked to them or been a part of them, but I was trying to be their friend, and I was trying to like on my 7 days off, I was like, hey, do you mind if I come down there and like help you guys out? Like, I'm a mechanic, you know, yeah, I'm an aircraft mechanic. I'm not rated, but I can fucking sweep. I can, help out, move cars. Just helping, being part of the community. The older guy that actually was there, like, there's the boss, uh, Jay something, but Justin is a cool dude. The guy who worked on my car, he smokes weed all the fucking time. But I wanted to be part of that community, but they just shut off. They don't want anybody there, and I get it. I fucking get it, dude. You have a closed knit. You don't want anyone part of it except for who you choose, and everyone's fighting. All these drifters, all these drifters are fighting to be their best friend, and that takes me away. Like I don't want to be their friend. Like if everyone's fighting to be your friend, everyone should be fighting to be my friend. That's how my thought process is. Like you should be you should be wanting me, not me wanting you. But that's just my stubbornness. So at that point, it was like you wouldn't. Oh, we can't do that. Insurance reasons. Fuck you, dude. You're a small fucking business on the fucking edge of town, and I'm giving you free labor just to learn some things. I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for a job. I have a job. I just wanted something to be part of your crew. So we even did this. Me and Maddie did a volunteer work with them, and they still didn't reckon. No, it's still no. It was like set up barriers, wave the flag if the people are going too fast around the corners. Um, but dude, they still didn't see our potential, and it pissed me right the fuck off. And Maddie's like, we need to go. We need to, we need to network with these people so that we can get these, bumper jobs and paint jobs and stuff. And it just, I don't know, it just pissed me off. But dude, you give me 3 beers before, if I pregame before I go, I'm good to go. But before then, I can't. Like, I think too much. Like, before, I'm all like, it was just like the river thing. Before, I'm like, I don't want to go, but I know Maddie wants to go. Get the beers in me, dude, I had a blast. I love talking to people, but why can't I do that sober anymore? I used to be able to do it sober. I can't do it sober anymore. And no one wants a drunk fucking boss. So I need to fucking, what do I need to do? I need to fucking pick myself back up. I need to pick myself up and say, fuck you, I got this. Of course, I can say that now because I'm fucking wasted. Shot. No, I do appreciate talking to you. Maybe that's what I needed. I haven't got to vent for a long time. Well, it's your turn to vent. Man, I really wish that shot tasted like a cheeseburger. Oh, dude, I think I found it. I found it! Oh, I got it! It's gotta be it. I found the behemoth. Oh, dude, I'm going in a space battle right now for this fucking thing. Nah, I do appreciate you, bro. You really did. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do what I love. Like, did you know, I told my parents, I told them, hey, I finally got to do my dream. I've been wanting to drift for 12 years. 3 years ago, right? I've been wanting to drift. Finally get a car. So I wanted to do it in 2008. Finally got the car in 2020. I mean, that's a long time of, that's research, that's learning technique. It's crazy. But no, I'm very mechanically inclined. Actually, how much would you pay someone? And the mechanic services just need to pay themselves. Like, you ask for mechanic services, you get mechanic service pay. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, on the self-help. I think having the self-help, you need a mechanic on board. It would be nice. Hey, I got a question for you. Manuals. Alright, manuals. That's only shop to shop, right? Like the car manuals, the truck manuals, all the manuals that you'd use at a mechanic shop. Well, all right. So you're a mechanic, right? You need manuals, all right? But I know that the shop has to pay for the manual, right? Yeah, like the books. Like if, all right, so like an, well, yeah, I mean, I got one for my Dodge and my 240. You gotta have a fucking book. But I'm talking about at the shop. All right, I know they have like those computers, right? But they have to buy the book. Okay, so in aviation, you have to you have to buy the manual, and they normally do it on like a subscription.
Alert. Navigational data received.
See, I really want this to be a self-sufficient. Like, look, this is what I want you to do. All right, if someone asks for help, they, you let me know, like, hey, they need my help. Put a little charge on there if you ask for help. But look, really, what we want to do is the money is going to be coming from the rentals of the tools, the rentals of the bays. It's a you come in, you do your own work. If you want to use the tire changer or the air, you're going to be charged for it. If you want tools, you're going to put a deposit down for the literally the amount of tools. Then you get to keep the tools, then you have to bring it back. We'll give you your deposit back, but then it's per day this. You know, it'll work out. Like it'll be good, but now I'm trying to figure out like how are you going to do that as a business to keep money flow? So we got Maddie Bay Painter. We want a paint booth, all right. We want to do if we're trying to do drift stuff. We want to have like epoxy putties to change out bumpers and stuff for cheap. You want it to be cheap for them because you want them to keep coming back. They're always going to break their fucking bumpers and their side skirts. That's always going to happen. You want it to be like, oh, dude, I know a place that'll fucking do it for like fucking $50 and it looks beautiful, with paint job, everything, or maybe like $100, like $100, they'll get it done and it looks beautiful. Um, Another thing I was actually thinking about doing I told Maddie I don't want to do paint anymore. I want to do wrap. What is your thoughts on that? Well, what are your thoughts on that? Are you old school on that, or are you kind of open to the idea? Well, here's the thing. I think like I've been trying to watch more videos on it, and Maddie too. She was like, you said you wanted wraps because vinyls, vinyl fucking, just decals, on drift cars or any car, it's something you need to learn. But a whole wrap, and I need to watch some more videos on it. But I told her we need to get more into that. She's like, it's so expensive. I was like, exactly. We need to learn how to do it. She likes painting, all right. But the problem is that she's a woman, and as all women do, they get. I literally, dude. So she was painting my car. I told her I just wanted the whole thing white, right? It was already white. I just wanted a new paint job. She wanted to do blues and shit like that and purples. And I was like, go for it, do whatever. And we literally, it was right before the drift event, all right? And we've been working all night, and I think it was like 12 o'clock in the morning, and she needed to do one more spray, and she wanted to do this cool little design with the purple next to the blue, next to the white. And I was like, all right, well, just don't fuck it up. Dude, she got on the phone, because I left to go get the trailer, um, and she fucking got on the phone and she was like, "You jinxed me. It's all fucked up. It's dripping everywhere. It's your fault. You jinxed it." I was like, "Oh my fucking god!" Like, I get it. It's fucking late. All right. I told you that I didn't want that. You wanted it. Blase, blase, blase. But guess what, dude? The drips look fucking great. They look fucking awesome. And then we just put some stickers next to them, and it it's one of those things where it's like, guess what? You can always just sand it down. But I really want to do wraps. I want to get good at it. So I want to start practicing because if we can have a paint shop and a wrap shop with the do-it-yourself shop, dude, I really do. Like even I fix my own truck. I do. I fix my own truck. I'm actually about to fix the. I have a Dodge, an '08 Dodge, and it's Dodges have fucking wiring problems, and I literally want to do it myself. Dude, I fucking don't want a Ford. I'm about to go get a fucking Chevy, dude. I'm about to go get a fucking Chevy, dude. But I like the Dodge look. Mm-mm. No, never a Ford. Ford truck? No. Mustang? The Honda can't be compared to a Mustang. A Honda compared to a Nissan. You're not wrong. It is. No, no, no. I want to hear your opinion. So you're saying that a Ford is worse than what? The Ford is the worst one. Nissan 240. Oh, no. Okay, okay. The Ram is good, dude. It's got the tow package on it. It fucking rolls. But the problem is, the wiring on Dodges just fucking get destroyed. All my problems in that truck are wiring. It's not even components. It's all wiring. Really? See, me and Maddie, we don't want a Ford truck. I don't like the look of a Ford truck, but I don't want a Ford truck. I love a Mustang, but I won't do a Ford truck. I'm thinking about going Chevy. You really think Chevy? We don't want to do GMC. GMC is Chevy though. The thing is that the Dodge looks so good, dude. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're calling it a Honda. Gotcha. Dude, I'm about to go buy my neighbor a goddamn belt because his belt screams. He's got an old school Honda, right? He needs a fucking new belt. I'm about to go just put a belt. Dude, even okay, on my 240 right now, I got two problems. All right, I need a new steering pump because it's leaking. Oh, the squeal. Yeah, you turn it on, it goes. Ee! Dude, we have YouTube. All right, this is a short, fat Mexican who's got a big ass beard, and I just want to go give him a belt. Like, I'll just go give him a. I'll fucking do it myself because I need to put my belt on too. You want me to do it? Because I've already looked up how to fucking do his car. Like, I've already looked it up, dude. No, no, no. Yeah, no, I looked it up. So yeah, you have to do like yeah, you loosen it, right? Because I gotta do it on the 240 as well because I have to do my belt. Um, you loosen it up, all right, and then you do it to this point, and then you're supposed to have this much pull on it. I think it's like a quarter inch or something like that, and then maybe a little less, and then you tighten it down. That's it. But the thing is that most of the time you're right, it's too tight. And but dude, every day, every morning. Hmm. See, I thought it was the other one, the one that actually has that the like on mine on the 240. I thought it was the one with the big screw. but it's not. It's the other one that's connected to like the old the compressor one. All right. So you gotta lower the fucking lower arm. Fucking that's the thing is that that's why we need you because you've been to school. You have your license. No? You fucking straight. I love it. Then you'll fucking. That's what we want. We want. Fuck yeah, dude. That's another way we can get, dude. Dude, that's another thing we could do. Is that once we get the shop going, we could do YouTube, like put some cameras around, kind of do like, well, no, we don't want to do that. Never mind. Well, we could do live, but no, we don't want to do that. Well, no, what we want is like, yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. What we want is like, if something like funny happens, we want to get that camera out and be like, yeah. But we never go live. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, no, we don't want to do that. Never mind. Don't. No, no, Big Brother. We're not doing Big Brother. What we're doing. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I don't want that. There might be cameras on the outside to go make sure no one breaks in, but no live. Yeah. But no, I think that we could also use this opportunity as a YouTube opportunity. We can push parts. We could, you know, no, if someone has a problem, no, no, no. If someone has a problem and they need that mechanic help, we do. I get the camera out, you do the thing on it, and be like, dude, I gotta go look at YouTube, man. So we go look at YouTube. Okay, we got this. Okay. All right. Hey, no, I really do want to do this, and you need to get out of fucking New Jersey. So, no, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking if we're gonna get you out of there. Hey, um, put my number down. Ah, go fuck yourself. Oh shit, I totally forgot. Let's inspect this frigate. Oh my god, really? You're fucking perfect thing in your C class. Go fuck yourself. I fucking hate this game so much. I just need to not. Sorry, but I think it's a really good idea, and I think Maddie would be more happy. She's even like aviation. Why are you guys so? Da, da, da? I was like, that's aviation. They are. They're like 50-year-old babies, dude. They're fucking retarded. They're like they complain so much. She was like, when I was in automotive, no one complained like this. That's aviation. I'm just done with aviation, I think, dude. I wanna drive cars. I like driving fast. I wanna do a YouTube channel, and I want to have a business. So that's get the business license. Get what? Fucking put a business plan together.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, that's the thing, dude. He's got the land. I could actually do this with my dad. I could do it with my dad. I could do it with my dad, but I need to put the business plan together. So then I go look up online how to make a business plan, or try to, like when you try to make a resume, you kind of look up how to make a resume and shit like that. So when it comes to a business plan, they want you paying like $1,000 to get a business plan outline. It's so dumb, dude. That's what makes me want to go to school. It's like I could just go to school for that. I mean, I mean, my dad went to business school. I know that he's just waiting. He told me he was so mad, dude, when I went overseas as a contractor for the first time. I made $96,000. No, I made more than that, but that's what I came home with. Guess what I did? I put 1600 down on a 2012. This is in 2012 GT Ford Mustang. Then drove it to Canada. Drove across Canada, fucking girls and drinking and doing cocaine the whole way. Then went down to my friend's place in Iowa. His girlfriend wrecked my car. Then I got a new one for free that was even better. So I got a new 2012 black Mustang with black rims, way better engine for the same no price. Then a girl texted me that I had known from Alaska. She said she was in New Mexico, right? So she's in New Mexico and was like, "Hey, I just divorced my husband. Come down to New Mexico." I'm in fucking Calgary, fucking Canada. I do a 24-hour drive in a 2012 Mustang through a fucking blizzard straight to the point where every bridge looked like a gargoyle was eating my car as I went through it, to the point where it was finally daylight. I'm sweating and greasy. Went to her house, had a good time. Then she was shipped off to fucking Japan after like a couple months, and I was going back home. I go back home, I got no money. My dad was fucking pissed. He's like, I could have had you drifting. I could have had this. I could have had you in business. I could have had. I was like, fuck. I fucked up. My mom was pissed because I passed home to get to Canada because I bought the car in Atlanta and went past Virginia. I think, and that's another reason why I'm like, trying to do just a straight and narrow 9 to 5 job, blah, 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 some structure. But if I can get all my shit together, get my loan, fucking do it. Get my business plan together. See, I'm not a boss. Here's the issue. I'm not a boss. Maddie's a boss. You're a boss. I'm a leader. All right, I like leading my bosses. Hey, I need this done. I need this done. I like delegating, getting shit done. I know what I want is getting that done. But I don't know. Me and Maddie got to get on the same wavelength. Like, I'll joke with her, and it won't be a joke to her. Like, it'll just be, what's it? It's just like I'll say a joke, and it's a I didn't do that. It's like no, 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 no. You're just supposed to laugh at it. It's not supposed to be a I'm not it's not supposed to be a bad thing. Just fucking laugh it off, like positive thinking. Yeah, go for it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find a system, man, but it's just super hard to find one with something good. Out of range, really. Ugh. I don't want to go there. I'm trying to find the right system to get this goddamn thing going. I'm about to give up on this shit. I don't never quit, but damn. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna start going to the closest systems possible. Let's start with this one. Oh, it just happens to be a 3-star. But no, I really do think that I just need to put a business plan together. Like, if anyone out there knows how to make a business plan, at least an outline, be really good. I know how to make a resume, but like, if anybody out there knows how to make some sort of business plan, that'd be great. Just like I said, just an outline. Yeah, yeah, or just where to go. I don't mind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's another one. I don't mind. Okay, look. When I left contracting, I did pay $500 for a resume. Guess what my mom had to do? She had to edit it. So, because she was like, well, that's not right, and that's not right. Paid $500 for a resume, and a person that knows way more than them. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, in a space battle again. Oh man. Alright. What were we saying? I know you don't get to even see these epic battles. Ooh, I'm ready for a drink. Let's see, I think we got monster. Did you get you a cheeseburger yet? Taco Bell's always open, right? Dude, that was breakfast. God damn. Is it 4 in the morning? 1 second. Oh, 4 for you. Probably 3 for me. Breakfast. What's your favorite breakfast fast food? No. What's your favorite if you were to get fast food breakfast? Of all the places over there, not including local. I'm talking about like fast food joints. What would you get for breakfast? Ooh, Denny's is good. But what would you get at Denny's? Man, you know what? I can make that all but better. Like breakfast is one of my favorite things. Breakfast, dude. Breakfast is the easiest thing to make and the funnest thing to make, and it's delicious. Yeah, but dude, not gonna lie, 10 out of 10. Okay, other than like going to Denny's, okay, and getting my chicken fried steak. If I was to have to go through a drive-through, maybe I should have made that clear. Going through a drive-through, what would you get? McDonald's breakfast burritos, and fucking down here, Mexicans hate me for that. Oh fuck yeah, dude. So I was on this like I was on keto for like the past couple of years. So I wasn't doing potatoes, rice, or any of that. I said fuck it because it didn't do shit for me, dude. Fucking hash browns are amazing. Sorry, hotcakes. But no, my favorite meal. Fucking go to McDonald's, get 4 breakfast burritos. I'll only eat like 2.5. Maddie gets Maddie gets fucking sausage biscuits. But dude, if you're going to Denny's or somewhere you're gonna sit down, yeah, I'm getting a chicken fried steak with an egg on top, big ass fucking thing of fucking hash browns, loaded. Dude, I like chicken fried steak, man. It, yeah, okay. No, no, okay. So it's certain kind of steak. You never had chicken fried steak? All right, it's a certain kind of steak you can get at the store. I forgot what it's called. I can look it up real quick. But it's a certain kind of steak that you get, and you pound it the fuck out, and then you fry it like chicken. One second. Fried, chicken fried steak. Chicken fried steak is. I mean, biscuits and gravy is good, right? But chicken fried steak with biscuits is even better. Chicken fried steak is. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I never had grits. Never had grits until I went into the military. And dude, yeah, sugar, that's good. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Now that when I went in for my DUI the first time, um, and then I do remember the grits, and they were still good. But cheesy grits are good, like savory grits. Yeah, okay. So down south they do like cheese, salt, and pepper. I'm more of a sugar guy, but actually the cheesy grits are good. It's not like oatmeal. Like oatmeal, you can't put cheese on oatmeal, but on grits, you can put cheese on grits. So, so it's called a cube steak. So the cube steak, and then you tenderize it, and then you fry it like chicken. I can't. Well, you're from up north, man. You might not know what chicken fried steak is. You should get it at your Denny's. The Denny's always has that. Really? Shit. Someone's gonna have to. That's chicken fried chicken. Yeah, they have that too. They have chicken fried chicken. Chicken fried steak is, like I said, cube steak. Oh man, it's fucking good, dude. Where's she from? God damn it, you get the fuck out of Jersey. Get out of there. God. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've always wanted to go to Jersey just to see the shithole that it is. I just want to go down there and see that a nuclear power plant. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So what would be okay? So what's like all right. So actually I don't know. Okay. So are you you Hispanic, right? All right. So you're Hispanic, Puerto Rican, Puerto Rican, dude. You know what I can't find down here? A fucking Cubano. Oh my god. You never had a Cuban? Dude, guess where I've had the best Cuban? Fucking Greensville, South Carolina at a gas station. The first time I ever had a Cuban sandwich. Goddamn bugs. Chicken fried steak. I didn't say bitch. Fuck you. Oh. He needs a chicken fried steak. He's never had one. Dude, look up chicken fried steak. God damn. Hey, you can't be fucking on here. Dude, okay, first of all, Denny's has to have a chicken fried steak there. Do they have to, man? Hold up, hold up. I'm going. Where? Okay, one second, one second. No. They're not gonna say any of that shit because it's chicken fried steak. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to go find I'm gonna go find a chicken fried steak in New Jersey. One second. I love the internet. Chicken fried steak. Okay. All right, New Jersey. Fuck you. You don't have Mexicans up there. Dude, you'd actually have dude, you would have way more good time here. You probably actually, you're right. You're right. Never mind. You're American. You won't fucking know any of the. You're American. That's a different fucking life form, dude. And see, this is the, dude. That's the thing, dude. People don't understand. Like, there's Mexicans that come in from the border, and then there's Mexican or there's Hispanic. They're Americans that are Hispanic. I know. Yeah. You're definitely American, bro. I've seen you fight. I've seen you fight, bro. You fight like that in real life, which I'm pretty sure you were. New Jersey. Chicken fried steak in New Jersey. Chicken fried steaks at Texas Roadhouse. Oh my god. Cracker Barrel. Dude, Cracker Barrel will have it. Old Country Store. You have 3 fucking Texas Roadhouses? I mean, I looked up. Oh, it's closer to New York. You're right. Uh. Hold up. I'm looking at the pictures. Okay. Yeah, y'all need to come down south, boy. This is dude, this is the thing. Maddie doesn't eat steak, right? So I haven't eaten a steak in 6 years. Yeah. Last night, you had a steak last night. Big old T-bone steak, but marrow. Dude, the less. First of all, I mean they probably do at the nice restaurants. The problem is that, dude, the marrow. I've never had marrow, but it's got to be good, right? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. You don't want to scoop it out of the bone, dude. You don't want to scoop it out of the bone, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Now I need to try that. I've never tried marrow. I heard it's really good. I've been doing a lot of Indian food lately. My dad he cooked a lot of French food because we went to the Cordon Bleu culinary school, so we do a lot of French food. I've been doing a lot of Indian and Asian food lately. Nah. I'm not a big spice fan, but I like different. I like different. I need to take Maddie. Yeah, I like the tricep. That you ain't no picky eater. I know that for a fact. If you're a picky eater, you just eat. Uh, okay. You know what? I know exactly. You know what they have in New Jersey that don't. You what? You want some French fries? Fuck French fries. I've never had it. Never had it. I do love fish though, and crawfish, and everything, crabs, everything. I love it. There's nothing that there's no food that I don't like. There's a couple of things I haven't tried. Like I've never tried snails. Really want to do that, but that's got to be at like an expensive restaurant. I've never tried frogwa. Do you know what frogwa is? Wow, it's funny, man. I play DC and I get like at least 15 viewers. I'm playing this and no one's even here. It's crazy.
Technology recharge.
I mean, shit, am I even live? Yeah, 3 hours. probably super boring for everyone, but it is what it is, and we're doing what we do. Hey, Assassin, what's up, buddy? Assassin? Assassin? What you doing? Red Dead Redemption. Very nice, very nice. Are you there, Assassin?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So I'm about to go to a fucking planet where I can go and just fucking farm. Assassin, can't hear you, bud. Are you on mute? He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I was on mute. What's up, man? Oh, nothing much. Just playing some No Man's Sky. Well, you're live, by the way. So we're live, by the way. Just letting you know. Thought we could talk about some stuff while I do this fucking dreaded over and over again to get this S-class fucking freighter. So what are you up to? You playing some Red Dead Redemption? I see. You ever played it before? Really, dude? Oh man, I envy you because that is such a good game. You know, I tried playing it again. I don't know, about 3 or 4 years ago, or maybe 3 years. How is it? Nice. I love Red Dead Redemption. It's such a good game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, god damn! I gotta reset again. I'm playing No Man's Sky. So, I just moved apartments, had to get new internet, and I cannot play DayZ on the new internet. Yeah, so I'm paying 3 times as much for less. So, okay, so over my other apartment that I got not kicked out of, but they were buying that apartment out, so I had to leave, or the building, and I had to leave. And then I went to the place that was right across the street that it's owned or managed by the same people, so it's like real quick and easy, blah blah blah. Um, Anyways, they don't have the same internet services, so I went from 600 or 800 gigabytes to 300. All right, and they said, "Oh, dude, you just hardwire that in. It'll be fine." I played DayZ one night, but as soon as like 5 more people got online, I got I had to get killed while we were I code braked into a place. I had to get killed because I got stuck between two trucks, and then as I was trying to load in, it wouldn't load. So I can't play DayZ. So we didn't have um, we don't have good internet, and so I decided I'm gonna play No Man's Sky because I haven't played it since I pre-ordered it back in 2017, I think, when it came out, and it was disappointing. But dude, it's not disappointing anymore. It is fucking fantastic. And I'm doing the frigate glitch to get my big ass ship, and I'm just trying to find an S class, and I've been 3 hours trying to do this thing right now, so it is what it is. I was actually just on the call. I mean, like we're on the air. I was just on the call with what's his name, Grimmy. He got off, so I added you to the party. I think I added you earlier, and you didn't accept it, I think. No, it's all good, dude. I actually I redid it to everybody that was online again. I think he was just the first one to seen it and shit, and so we were talking for the past 2 hours while I was doing this shit, and then when he left, I redid one. So it's all good, dude. Nah, it just pissed me off, dude, because like I wanted to play some DayZ, but I think I need to just it literally it's God saying get away from that. Say what? Yes. Actually, yeah, that's a whole another fucking story. But anyways, that's already been talked on the stream, so we won't bring it up. But anyways, I got you know how I was on nights for like a year and a fucking half. So pretty much, I went home one day. I didn't, you can work from home, but you have to tell somebody. I didn't tell anybody. I got suspended for fucking 2 days for I got suspended because I didn't tell my boss that I was going home, and also it could have been financial fraud. And so I told him, like, look, y'all have had me on nights for a year and a fucking half. I'm having relationship problems. I'm having physical problems from it. I'm having mental problems from it. And they're like, oh, okay, so you can't do nights anymore. All right, well, you're just going to go to days because you can't handle it. Motherfuckers, you can't handle it. I know because you used to be my coworker. Anyways, so when I told Maddie, she's like, so are you gonna have to go to anger management courses? I was like, why? She's like, because you yelled at them? I was like, uh, no. They were being little asshole bitches. And I fucking told them how I felt and what the issues were. And then they told me I was a bitch for fucking not, couldn't do it anymore. So then, and dude, I've been having a fucking stomach bug while I was moving. So, anyways, not looking forward to next week going to work. But yeah, you're right though. When it comes to DayZ, I can only play a week on, week off, and I don't know. It's always been an issue with me. I'm more of like a casual DayZ player. Come in, meet some people, help them out, leave. But No Man's Sky's got my interest right now. But it's good that you're getting into. I mean, you got me fucking drunk as fuck right now. I'm about to do another tequila shot. You're what? You're hunting a moose. The big moose? Nice. You already get the bear? You gotta get the bear, the croc, the moose. Dude, it is such a good game, dude. Fuck. Such a good game. The thing is that they already said that they started the. So Rockstar already started, what's it called? Grand Theft Auto. Won't be out till 2026. Oh, 24? Oh, okay, 2024. I know they said it was going to take like 6 years. That might have been 2 years ago, though. So 2024. And then they do Red Dead. Then they do. You know what's funny? When I was playing Red Dead, I was like, oh man, I totally missed out on playing the first Red Dead. I know, but so what I had to do was I had to go up online on YouTube and I had to go look up the lore of fucking Red Dead Redemption because I wanted to know the story, you know? Yes. Yeah, exactly. No, 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 no. This is after I played the game. I watched it after I played the game. I didn't do it before, no. Because like Arthur, did, no, no, no. It was when, because I remember people talking about it and talking about the boy being Jack and everything, and then the other guy, and I was like, Arthur. I've never heard of Arthur though. And then Arthur keeps getting sicker and sicker and sicker, right? And I'm like, did this guy fucking die? So then I had to look up, like right before I finished the game, I was like, I got to look up because if you can actually get into like El Paso, like the desert area, if you glitch in. You can get in there with Arthur with a horse. So I yeah, I think like you have yeah, I think you have to go into the gulch, get drunk, and then like get your horse up in there and get down there. So I then at that point I was like, wait, why can't we go down here? Because like we've already gone to Guam. Like it's got to be the end of the game. Like I can already tell if it's wrapping it up. He's getting sicker. And then I looked up the lore and I was like, oh my goodness, this makes so much sense now. Like I was like, man, I wish I played this game back in the day so I could have like, because I'm not gonna play it now. Like the graphics are gonna be shit. Yeah, I am playing that shit, dude. Try trying to yes a remake. That'd be great. Trying to teach Maddie how to do fucking those fucking shots. Like I was like, babe, you gotta like yeah, dead eye, and you get like multiples of them. Like you gotta go slowly across their fucking heads. But then well, well, then you can upgrade to actually go to you go boom, 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 boom. Like you click each button. Like you click, goes fast. Next head. So there's one that so before okay, the first one like it automatically does it, and then when you upgrade it, you have to click it. When I upgraded it, it really fucked me up because I like the auto. But no, dude, it's such a good game though because it kind of reminds me of it's like it's like a good Far Cry with with uh uh Grand Theft Auto mechanics. Dude, dude, yeah, Western Far Cry. I mean, they kind of did when they went south, but then what did they do? They went with a cult theme. That didn't work out. Dude, and oh, dude, I played the last Far Cry, dude, and it was free, like almost like 2 weeks later, and I fucking played it with me and Maddie, and I was like, nope, not playing this. This sucks. My favorite one, my favorite one was the third one on the islands. Was the best one. That was the best one, dude. This the best one. Dude, yeah, exactly. Here, and you get to choose. But here's the other thing. I actually played the one that was in Africa. I think that was Far Cry 2. I thought that was really good. I didn't get to finish it because somebody's baby took my fucking disc out and rubbed it on the ground, so I never got to finish it. I liked that one. Like you wake up in a fucking African hotel and you have like malaria or some shit. But dude, the third one was fucking great, dude. Like, dude, it had the best. Like, what was the song? When you're like burning down the fields, dun 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 dun. Dude, it was the best, dude. Anyways, I know I'm distracting you. But yeah, no. Far Cry, or not Far Cry, but Red Dead Redemption, definitely a good game, and it's still fucking viable, so viable. But No Man's Sky. All right, so I pre-ordered No Man's Sky. I was actually asked to pre-order it by a friend. I've never pre-ordered any game in my fucking life. Okay. We had just gone over to PS4 from Xbox, all of me and my friends. And I think I was at a friend's house. We're playing like beer pong and um, doing cocaine, blah blah blah. And then this guy was who I've never like played video games with. He was like, "Oh man, I heard about this game. It's like in space and like everything's pre-generated and like it's never-ending space." Da da da. And I was like, "What do you mean?" And so we had to look it up online. It was No Man's Sky, right? And I looked at it, the preview. I was like, "That looks like a fucking good game." And they're like, "Dude, gotta pre-order this, dude. We gotta play this game." And I was like, "All right, I've never pre-ordered a game in my entire fucking life. I'm gonna pre-order this game." So I pre-ordered this game, and it was supposed to be an indie game for $30. But the hype on this game went so far up that they jacked the price up to $60. Okay, and they didn't give anything they promised. They promised multiplayer. They promised base building. They promised, you know, the most immersive galaxy you've ever seen. All right, so I was at work and my friends were like, I got the game, I picked it up, and my friends were like, bring it into work, bring it into work. So I bring it into work and we start playing it. And then, they were all like, oh, it's so fucking cool, it's so cool. So I got with my friend, Ethan the dude, and he was like, all right, I got it, man, let's go meet up. There's no multiplayer. That was like the biggest thing. That was like one of their main things. Like, find your friends in the galaxy. And I was gonna make this whole fucking channel. This is when my channel was like booming. I was like, this is before like the 10,000 subscribers bullshit. And I was like, we're gonna go find each other. Like, that's gonna be our fucking mission. Go find each other and shit. Like, across the way, we're gonna survive and shit like that. And he starts playing. I start playing. And then I'm like, where are you at? He's like, I'm okay, I'm over here. I'm like, okay, I want to try to find that place. So then, couple weeks later, a YouTube video comes out and says, my friend is next to me, but he's not here. And one screen is showing the guy on the same planet as him. The guy is on the same planet next to him, and they can't see each other. Dude, oh my goodness, I can't imagine if we had done that and that happened, oh my god, it would have just ruined me. Because it was one of those things where I like doing videos where I do like two, three, four at a time, and then I can start posting, and then I can take my time. Like once a week, this comes out. Once a week, this comes out. But I like doing like three or four before I start the cycle. But then I found this out, and I was like, Ethan, we can't find each other. He's like, good, because this game sucks. So I stopped playing. I started playing like Elite Dangerous. Ethan didn't want to play Elite Dangerous. He wanted to play Battlefield. So, we played some more Battlefield, and it was boring because. And then Battlefield 1 came out, Battlefield 5 came out, and then Yeah, blah 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 blah. Call of Duty, blah 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 blah. So, anyways, I haven't played for, let's say, 5 years. A lot of updates have come out. There is multiplayer mode. Base building is tremendous. It's like Ark. The creatures are like Ark. You can tame them, ride them. They very much took a lot of things from different survival games, and then put it in there. It's playable for sure. Playable for sure now. Like it's good. It's good. So there's three different modes. There's creative mode, which you don't have to pay for anything. You can do whatever you want, build, do whatever, get whatever ships you want. It's all everything's free. And then there's normal, which everything's cheaper. Anything you sell is more expensive depending on the market. Um, you don't have to worry about your oxygen. A little bit less survivally. I don't have to reload my gun with projectiles. Um, Still have to worry about like toxic and heat and cold and all that stuff. But then there's one life. One life is the fucking hardcore mode. So right now we're on just normal mode, and it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I found myself an Earth type planet. Got myself a home base going on. Yeah. So what I can do is, if I have a friend, I can actually add them to my server. So my planet, my universe is my server. So then I can add you to it, and then you can come in here and do whatever the fuck you want. Or you or somebody else or something. But there's like, exotic ships. There's like, you gotta go to certain systems that have like 3-star prosperity, they gotta be good to go. Then you go to these places and you gotta wait. And then it's like it's like a fucking unicorn. Right now, what I'm trying to do is try to get an S class freighter. If I get a freighter, I can then get a whole bunch of ships. So think of it like a navy. So my freighter is like the aircraft carrier, right? And then I can recruit a whole bunch of frigates and storage ships and medical ships, and I can then tell them to go other places, and it's pretty cool. And go pick up shit for me. So well, okay, so what I did, all right, this is what I did. All right, so I looked up where to go find Earth-like planets, all right, and it said go to 3-star systems. So you need like this certain scanner, all right, and then the scanner will tell you what the system is. Is it 3-star? Is it a pirate system? Is it, 2-star, 1-star? Okay, so you want a 3-star planet, and you want it to have water, and then you go to it, then you scan the planets or land on them, um, and then you want one that has this certain material on it. And dude, I found fucking Earth, baby. I found fucking Earth. It's beautiful, dude. I'm on the beach, and then you go inland, and it gets like Rocky Mountainy. It's fucking great. It's- well, do you know that you can actually? Okay, so anything that you scan, you have to scan stuff, right? Like so, animals, minerals, plants, flying birds. You have to scan everything, right? And you get money for it. So guess what? You can actually go and you can rename everything. You can rename the Earth. You can rename the sun. You can rename anything that you go to. All the animals you can rename. And it literally says it under your name that you named this. Why would you go that way? Hmm? Look here, Han Solo. That is kind of what me and Maddie are trying to do. Is kind of like a Han Solo smuggling thing. I'm trying to go for these outlaw planets. Actually, this outlaw stuff and the Sentinel ships just came out in June. So there's outlaw planets, and you get like this forged passport to go in there, and you can trade contraband items, and like the Sentinels will come in. It's fucking confusing as fuck on what's going on, but pretty much it's the universe. I tell you what though, have you ever played Elite Dangerous? Oh man, dude, I played Elite Dangerous, and it's kind of like this, but this game's a little bit more forgiving on things, especially since I got put in jail and I couldn't get the fuck out of there because I had no gas. But anyways, this one's a lot more forgiving, but you can still land and take off from planets. Like you have full control over everything. The combat's really good now. Shit, dude, I think I got like 50 kills under my belt right now, and I'm not even trying. But really, the main thing is to make a home base that you like to live at. All right, you build it up. There is kind of like a storyline that goes with it, and there's side quests and everything. But it kind of like it wants you to start like building a base at like your first planet, and you're like, well, I don't want to fucking be here. This fucking place is radiated. I don't want to live here. So I was like, all right, I'm going to find the best planet. So like 2 days ago, I went to go find the best planet, and I looked it up on YouTube, how to find the best planet or Earth-like planets, and it showed me how. So I fucking did it, and then found a home. Uh, you know, you're from Australia. What's a service station in Australia called? Like a big one where like the buses and the trucks go. Yeah, but like, what's the name of the company? Like, what's it called? Oh no, servos. Okay, I need another word for it. So like, we have names for ours. So like, there's a Loves, there's a QT, there's a Bucky's. So I've been naming at all these good planets. I've been naming the like pretty much the trade stations at these good planets that look like they're they're big ass servo stations. But servo, I know in England they're just called service stations, servos. Um, you know, I'm gonna call one BP. BP service station. In England, they always have a big ass BP station. Never been to Australia. Anytime back in my youth, I don't know if I told you, but anytime I had to do like, I think it was like geography, I'd always pick Australia. That's the place I always wanted to go. I actually have this big ass plan for like this beautiful honeymoon slash proposal one day with like the perfect chick would be to take her to Australia. All right, kind of go out on the town, probably Sydney, because you do. And then I want to fucking next morning we go to the airplane. Someone flies it. We jump out, right? Parachute in to a boat, all right? Then we go scuba diving in the reefs. Then come out, all right? I propose while a cook cooks us the most amazing seafood dinner ever on the boat. And then we take the boat into dock back at Sydney and then go see something, I don't know, a symphony or go clubbing or something like that's my fucking ultimate fucking perfect. And you could totally take it, dude, because I don't think it's gonna happen for me. But Maybe one day. Dude, they said the same thing in fucking Texas on the Gulf. And they have to like add more sand every year. Aren't y'all like sinking ships and shit out there? Oh, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, Australia's just like I don't know. Like just the wildlife. I know it must suck to live there because of all the fucking rules they have with cars and shit like that. But for outdoorsy people, that's a fucking paradise. It's just, you know. But who wants a fucking wombat or a koala to drop on their head and start chewing? All right, all right, all right. You got me there. You got me there. Oh, tell me all about it, because I'm mostly focused on the lizards. I think it was seventh grade, so that was like 2004. Learned about geckos and stuff like that. I think I failed that because I went mostly on the artsy side of it. But no, no, tell me. I'm gonna take a shot of tequila. Oh, I really do like the koala, but I mean kangaroo. I mean you just can't. I mean you can't not like a kangaroo. But let's go for something different than a koala or a kangaroo. What's another? So we got the wombat, the koala, the kangaroo. What's another mammal that's out there? A wedge-tailed eagle. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got a question for you then. I know you're younger than me, but have you ever watched Rescue Rangers Down Under? Okay, so that big ass eagle. All right, we know that's not real. All right, there's no fucking eagle that big. There might be an eagle that is big, but not that big. Oh, really? Oh my goodness! You brought up Aborigines. I did learn a lot about the Aborigines. I actually we had to read the book the Walkabout. That's an old book. Old. Yeah, they're almost up there with the Aztecs, but they survived. They definitely do have a weird culture, which is fine. But I mean, it's not like they have bones through their noses. They're not pygmies, you know. I mean, they're. I like they're okay. So to you guys, that's your what's it called? Natives. But y'all didn't put them on a reserve or take their land or that was the only thing. The thing is that England is so funny. They're like, why aren't we as good as we used to be? Because you went there to each place. No, no, no. Okay, no. Let me break it down to you. This is exactly what went down. All right. One, the missionaries went in. All right. Then the soldiers came in. Then colonization happened. All right. That was the only reason. They were all based off of trade. England cannot work without trade. So The thing is that when America said "fuck you," all right, they knew that they were doomed because that means that India can say "fuck you," Australia can say "fuck you," you know, all these different places they've colonized can say "fuck you." So that's what the Queen was trying to do, was keep the colonies together. She's gone now. Dude, what does Australia think about Charles, which was never who was never supposed to be the king? Well, well, the thing was that I think was it Harry? Harry? No, it wasn't Harry. What's the other one? William. William was supposed to take the throne, but he did his stupid ass stunt. The thing is that I heard a rumor that they're going to get rid of that altogether, which is going to, which is fine because England is already based off of a parliament government, you know. It's an old system. I mean, I was telling Maddie was like, "Oh, why is that?" Da, da, da. I was like, "Well, that it literally is a tourist attraction. They still have a purpose, but it's a tourist attraction in the end. But because the Queen's gone, I mean, it's over now. Like it's done. I mean, it's a thing is the 5 pound one. Yeah. The thing is that here's the issue. They've been fighting against being part of the European Union for so long, and they have nothing except for Scotland and Wales that will stop it. But they have nothing left. They have no colonies. They're an island. They have to colonize. Like they have to venture, and they have nothing now. You know, they have nothing. Dude, okay, so I need to bring something up to you. I mean, you're young, so you can be influenced by me, but hey, check this out. Tower of Babel in the Bible. We are in Tower of Babel times. The iPhone, the phone, the connection, the internet is a Tower of Babel. Now, God said he would never flood the earth again, but obviously he's overheating the motherfucker. Anyways, just food for thought. When you're on the internet, yes, we can talk to whoever we want. That's Tower of Babel. Tower of Babel was that they would go to the tower. Everyone knew everyone's language. When they went there, you could talk to whoever, and he destroyed it. We've literally made a Tower of Babel again with the internet, and that's why I try to stay off of it. But it is nice though. Like I can go learn a Chinese recipe from an actual Chinese person, you know, or a French recipe from a French person, or Italian from an Italian person. Like, it is nice, but is it good for us? Probably not. What's going to happen? I have no idea. Well, here's the other thing with gaming, right? Like, Americans get to meet Australians. Like, okay, so who speaks English? Most people speak English, right? But the main people are England, you know, or the UK, Australia, America, all right? But, I mean, people nowadays, they go traveling, they're like, oh yeah, everyone knows fucking English around here. And it's like, oh boy. Well, it used to be back in the day that we would have to learn French, but now French people fucking know English. So it just, I mean, I love culture, dude. I love it. Like, I just love knowing about other people's cultures and stuff. But now I don't even need to travel. Yeah, exactly. I can go watch Anthony Bourdain go to, you know, yeah, anywhere, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I've been there now. It's not the same as like back in my day when, when we were traveling and we went to England or whatnot. It was, you didn't know. You had to learn. My parents were like, you need to learn how to eat continental. I'm like, what is continental? That's with a fork and a knife. You know. I'm with my girl and she doesn't know how to use chopsticks. I had to go give her a rubber band and a piece of paper. Dude, I tried sending her a video, but the easiest way was to give her a rubber band and a piece of paper. Like, you roll up the piece of paper, you put a rubber band between the chopsticks and the piece of paper, and then they have like the boinginess, and it kind of teaches them how to use those fingers. So that's what I did for her. And dude, she ate sushi with it. She's like, oh my goodness, this is a totally different experience. I was like, wow, I mean, I would never eat sushi with a fork, but okay. Well, look, it's literally, it's parents. It's parents, all right? That's why I don't want to have kids because it, there's no way. There's fucking no way you can have kids these days, dude. Well, it's not even about the money. It's about this is my problem. I mean, yeah, money is an issue, but the other issue is that your kids have to go to school, right? And the schools teach some bullshit stuff, right? Like who wants to live in a world where my kid, my son has to learn his she's and z's and trees and fuck that. And I'm talking to like, Ethan. He's like, oh yeah, my son's on the phone. Fuck that. You know what? My parents, when phones first came out, they would not allow me to have a phone. I literally had to go to Tesco, fucking save up my allowance and get a to-go phone. And I was 15. Yeah, they wouldn't let me have a phone, and I wouldn't let my kids have a phone either. Fuck that. They don't need a phone. Okay, if you trust your kid, all right, and they need to be picked up, all right, at 15, all right, they go to the mall, which don't exist anymore. Like, where are they gonna go nowadays? Like, where do kids go? They can't go to the mall. There's Amazon. Dude, isn't that it fucking sucks, dude? I was even thinking the other day, dude. I think I was watching like a TV show or something, where it was like in the '80s, the malls, right? When they popped, right? Can you imagine someone who's like 70 years old? They saw mom and pop shops turn into malls, and then saw malls turn into fucking online shopping. Can you imagine what's gonna happen in our lifetime when we're 70? Like, fuck. Well, that's because of gays and lesbians. Because I think it's more the I mean, you're right. It's just they think like me. Like, why would I want to bring a child into this world? But I mean, you heard about Russia, right? So Russia is giving, and this was before the war. They were giving $6 million to women who would get pregnant per child because they had dropped so much in population. But dude, this whole war thing, just going off topic, this whole war thing, I've been watching it. Dude, these Russians are fucking idiots, dude. They're fucking dumb as a box of rocks. And the thing is that like you just seeing these Ukrainians just fucking topple over these motherfuckers. Like it's almost embarrassing. But I saw something today. So for some reason I keep getting this stuff on my YouTube from this guy who does updates with like maps and everything like that. Guess what I got today? I got a caricature. Okay, it said Biden and the United Nations has said that as soon as Ukraine is done with this war, they're allowed to come into the NATO. And it's the president. So the picture is the president of Ukraine taking a selfie, and everybody else is trying to get out of the picture. And I was like, oh, fuck. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Because that's exactly what they're doing. They're saying, oh, well, you can come to NATO after you're done with your war. Dude, no, it does suck, dude. And guess what? Even fucking Sweden is using, the only reason that Sweden has an air force and an army, it literally said the reason they have it is against Russia. Sweden is trying to give them Ukraine their tanks, but they said that they can't or they won't be. NATO says that if they give them tanks, even though they're like decommissioned or whatever, they would be literally sponsoring a war, which would then be they wouldn't be neutral anymore. No, they wouldn't be neutral. Sweden wouldn't be neutral. Or Switzerland. And Sweden, I think it's Sweden. The thing is, man, there was a British soldier who went AWOL to go fight in Ukraine. It's fucking crazy. I mean, I get it. First of all, the generation that I am, all right, and then the generation that you are, which is right below me, y'all didn't get to fight the war. Yes, I am millennial. I do understand and realize that. I do not like it, but that's what I am. But the thing is that, yeah, I mean, I was 1988, so I mean, I'm right on the verge as well, so. God damn, dude, you know what I was doing in 2008? I was in the military in Iraq. When you were just a wee bay. Nah, it's all good, dude. I get it, dude. We can't. The thing is that there's people who act one way. I mean, I've met people my age that act older, and there's people that we can't categorize people like that. We can't. All right, to me, you act like me and Maddie are like baffled. We're like, I told her like your age, and we're like, are you fucking serious? Like, he doesn't even act like that. He doesn't even sound like that. It's like, just it happens. Like, God damn. I mean, I'm 6'4", but yeah, no, you're tall, big boy. You're fucking young. That's good. It's a good thing. That's probably the best thing that you can do. But the thing is that it, if you act like a normal person, you can't be put in a. You just have to act fucking normal. I mean, normal. No, you're right. You're right. There's no normality. There's no normality. You have to literally act older than you are. It's civilized. Why can't we have common sense and civilization? Exactly. It's literally probably fucking Latin. I was telling Maddie I was telling Maddie that because when I was homeschooled, we had to learn Latin words for things, and she was like, "Explain that." I was like, "Well, if you say volatile, vola is probably violent, and tile probably means something that expands that. There's always a prefix and a suffix of a Latin word." I was trying to explain it, but I'm like too old to remember. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's like, you know Latin? I'm like, no, all words are Latin or French. Well, no, 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 no. Okay, so actually, this came up as Maddie said that she was volatile. So I was saying, why aren't you positive, or why don't you think positively? And she's like, I'm volatile, and I was like, man, I don't know what that word is, but I think Latin volat is violent, and then tile must mean like a thing or a person. Yeah, like a thing or a person. And she was like, "Oh, you know Latin? Tell me something else." I was like, "Okay, that was kind of like that one was the easy one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, uh, I was trying to think of something else. What did I say next? I was trying to give her something else, but boredom is a good one. Boredom's a good one. It's not that I know Latin. It's that I could break up a word. You break up a word. You can break up a word with a suffix and a prefix, and there is Latin in there. All right. You say a French word like duvet, and everyone in America says duvet, but they don't use a duvet. All right, because they're not fucking from England. Use a duvet. And Maddie's like, "What's a duvet?" I was like, "This is a duvet." And then she saw the word. She's like, "Oh, a duvet." No, a fucking duck down fucking duvet is a duvet. It's fucking French. I can't fucking explain it, but that's what it is. You know, it's like saying ca- yeah, exactly. It's like saying spaghetti carbonara. You know, that's a fucking Italian. All right, there's no explaining that. There's Italian. All right, sorry. All right, so I'm pretty sure that's straight up American. Actually, I've been watching a lot of cooking shows on YouTube recently because, dude, my apartment has an open fucking. Actually, yep, that makes sense because they have. Well, no, it probably isn't because of the town called Hamburg. It's probably because they do those. Are you serious? That's crazy. Which is funny because it's made out of beef. It's not made out of ham. That's why we call it a cheeseburger. Well, I mean, sometimes no one calls it. Yes, we do. No one. Well, we call it a bacon, egg, and cheese. We call it a what's it called? What do we call it? No, we call it a McRoyale. No, that's England. England, England. They call it a McRoyale. I do remember that too. That's hilarious. I mean, I know it was on Pulp Fiction, but I was actually in England before Pulp Fiction came out, so it was hilarious to me. Dude, I'm literally just flying around not doing a goddamn thing, so I'm just like stopping, talking. I mean, we're just live chilling. And no one, dude, it's so funny, dude. So when I play DayZ, I must get at least one or two people come on. I renamed everything, No Man's Sky, you know, I think I put, what did I put as the title? Like, 8 years after I pre-ordered No Man's Sky or something like that as my title. And nobody has come on, but I've had three guests so far. No, two. Sorry, two guests. And I'm just drinking, having a good time. So, but you should probably kill that dude. Oh, okay. I have to go to another system and try to find an S-class fucking frigate. Oh god. Uh, the Nazi pencil wasn't invented yet. No, I'm just saying. Mauser. Really? That's funny. So you playing online or single player? You know, when the online came out, we tried it, and I watched so many videos of it being just obnoxious. I was like, yeah, I am playing online. Two, three, four. All right, so yeah, Khan said what you have to do is you have to get in the Discord, and then they do Discord chat. It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto. No, no, they do because voice chat is worldwide. They have to do Discord chats that do different sections. So, like, if you're in Sandy Shores, you're in the Discord chat for Sandy Shores. I know, man. We need to get a fucking PC, bro. Dude, I hear you, man. Like I said, I tried playing on my PC or on my laptop. I can play War Thunder, but that's about it. Copy, copy. He's going to the toilet, people. Fuck. Oh, nice. Yeah. We're about to do that. So let's I don't want to do koala. Let's do let's see. Actually, I got a question for you. Do you like cars? Oh, okay. You watch YouTube, right? All right. Do you watch Mighty Car Mods? Ooh, gun making's good. Mighty Car Mods is from Australia. They've been around since damn fucking forever, dude. Used to be in his mom's garage, and then Monty and what's his name, fucking got a shop, and now they got an even bigger shop, and they do like Japanese cars, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I actually really enjoy Australians and English people on YouTube. Like I enjoy listening to them. Like, dude, I don't even play Rust, right? Because you can't play Rust on console, dude. What? Well, I mean you can, but it's no good. But like Komomo or Matimia or Mimeo or those other fucking Australian guys. I just love watching them, dude. Just love it. I haven't heard of that guy. But yeah, I mean the off-road stuff, and I mean I just like watching the outdoor shit. Outdoors is fun, dude. I get it. You're fucking chasing me. Fuck off, dude. Fucking save this fucking capital ship, and then I accidentally shoot the capital ship one time on accident while trying to kill a bad guy. Anywho, let's see. Name off some animals. So we got kangaroo, wombat, the big ass lizard, the big ass fucking bird. Y'all have a condor down there, right? The bird, condor. You know, condor. That might be an American thing. What's your? Do y'all have vultures? What's your vulture-like animal called? So in Texas we have like a buzzard. Yeah, tell me about one that like eats dead animals. Oh, really? Goodness. Magpies are fucking annoying as shit. No, no, no. They're. I think that they're more on the. So what we so what we have here in Texas, we have what's called a mockingbird. It's kind of like yeah, it's like a mockingjay. So what it does is it literally, dude, I'm not gonna lie. So at airfields, normally they'll have like recordings of birds, or they'll have uh, fireworks go off to get rid of birds out of the area. All right, and so I was listening one night because I thought maybe it was a recording. Dude, I counted 15 different bird sounds. All right, and I was like, no fucking way, because they weren't in order. They weren't like I sat there for a fucking hour outside, and I was like, okay, one, two, this sound, one, two, three, this sound, one, two, three, four, that sound, one, two, this sound. Dude, so then I was like, what the fuck? Then I was told, no, it's mocking jays trying to attract any kind of other bird to. So what they do is they attract other birds to make a nest. And then they steal that fucking nest. They are actually, we moved into this new apartment. Guess what we have over here? Fucking swallows. Dude, and they make those fucking dirt nests. So there was a dirt nest in our place that we fucking tore down. So right underneath us at the place has a fucking underneath us has fucking swallows. But like we're at the pool and swallows will like take the bugs off or poop in the pool. It's fucking crazy. What's the most annoying bird? Wait, what's the bird that hits bicyclists in the head? Magpies. That's right. Y'all have magpie season, right? Swooping season. And y'all have some big ass fucking spiders. Yeah, no. Y'all have some What's I actually am a big fan of spiders because yes, I do not like mosquitoes and I do not like flies. You know, that's the thing in England, dude. Okay, so I thought flies were bad like in America. England has some fucking flies. Like goodness. Like so, Maddie's like, "Oh my goodness, there's a fly in the house." Like it's one fly. All right, like in England, it would be like four, five. Oh, dude, the thing is, yeah, y'all have so much wildlife. What's another one? Do y'all have emus or ostriches over there? Emu is an ostrich. It's a type of ostrich. What say? Rat's hides? Yep, that's the one. I really want to make an omelet out of one of those fucking eggs someday. Yeah, I saw. Like, you have to literally have like fucking like some strength to pop that motherfucker open. So, what is your favorite? Uh, what's your favorite creature in Australia? Like, what's one of your favorite ones? Oh my, I'm gonna need a picture of that because I have no idea what that is. Alright, well, good thing I'm not online so I can just pause. So a Cass, where were we? It was a bird. So a flightless bird looks blue with some red and black feathers. Oh my goodness! It's got some legs on it. It has a lot of beach pictures. These close to the beach. It's crazy. These things are crazy, dude. It's like a fucking dinosaur. How tall is that? Like 4 feet tall? 6 feet tall? God damn. God damn. Y'all. Oh wait, I got a question. All right, so like in Texas, we have like feral hogs, and like it's full season on them. Do y'all have like a feral? Well, no, no. What are y'all allowed to kill? So, do you live out in the country or in a city or a village? So suburbs. So, I mean, do you go out to the country like you have an uncle or something that has like a ranch or? Okay. But I mean, do you go hunting or anything? Like, what's the gun laws like down there? I bet it is. God damn. Well, I never heard of it, but it doesn't stop Americans. They want to stop it. But guns didn't kill, and the people killed the people. Well, okay, look. Okay, look here, man. All right, look. Yeah, there are people that should not have guns, right? So it should be like what we have is if you have a felony, you can't buy a gun. If you have mental illness that you've registered, you've gone to a mental institute, you cannot buy a gun. They do a background check over here. This isn't like you can't just buy a fucking gun. Now, the further south you go, like in Texas, it's just you show them that you live here, give them your ID, and you're good to go. And by the way, just to let you know, there is no such thing. Like on NCIS, we're like, oh, we need to find out where this was registered from. You don't, at least down south, you don't register your gun. Okay, so my dad bought me my guns, okay, as gifts. So they are not registered to me. They are not even under his name. The only thing that he has shown is that I bought this gun. He can then say, like, if it ever comes back to him, he's like, oh, I gave that to my son. I mean, I gotta be careful. I don't want to fucking, kill anybody with this gun that my dad gave me. But, like, that was like 5 years ago. Or actually, 10 years ago, probably. But the thing is that it's different. I know in England, like Maddie was like, because I think we were watching something from England, and they had like, I think we were watching Hot Fuzz, and she's like, "Oh my goodness, they have all these guns." I was like, she's like, "How hard is it to get a gun in England?" I was like, "They took our BB guns away that we brought over. Like, they did not want us having any guns. You cannot have a gun. It is, there's no gun shops in England that I know of." Okay. The only the but the thing was is that you know what they had in England a lot? Fucking you go to those little markets and you go get an airsoft gun. You know? I mean shit. I was in the ACF, which was the Army Cadet Force in England, and we were playing with airsoft guns and got pulled over by the police, and we were told that we need to not have that outside the gates because somebody came up to them literally like a week ago with a fucking a table leg, and they thought it was a shotgun and killed them. I was like, how did y'all kill them? Y'all don't even carry guns. Uh, I didn't say that. That's not who I was. I would say that now, but my friend said that to them, and they had no answer. Yeah, we lived in Buckinghamshire and Tindwick Marketplace. It's a Tindwick Airfield is an old World War II airfield, and they'd always have this big market there with like pirated DVDs and fucking the best fucking breakfast sandwich in the world at a fucking greasy spoon and um fucking we'd go buy a fucking airsoft gun with a bunch of BBs for like 15 pounds and then go fuck around in the forest with it. But now you got like YouTubers, in England and fucking Europe, like doing these big ass airsoft wars. Like that's hilarious to me. It, yes. Yeah, they did like a whole role play thing, which they've gotten definitely better about that over the years, because that was never a thing when I was a kid. But like, not gonna lie, I'd probably do that now. I mean, fuck laser tag. Are you fucking serious? I haven't even got to try one of those yet. Are you fucking serious? It's literally you just put those bitches in water, I saw. Yeah, it doesn't even look like a gun. It looks like a fucking Nerf gun. Worse than a word Nerf gun. That's fucking crazy, dude. And, you know, I heard a lot of people complaining about Australia, like their car laws, their gun laws. And it's one of the places I've always wanted to go. And now it just seems like it's just a tourist attraction, which is, I mean, that's how y'all's income goes. I mean, oh no, I'm sure it is. But I know y'all are more about. I mean, it seems like your country is more about the life, like animals, and like they're trying to preserve it. Um, which is it's fine. I mean, it's fine. But like, what's it like in Tasmania or or New Zealand? No, I'm talking about the laws. Tasmania or New Zealand. What are? Oh, okay. That really sucks, man. Because I mean, you have Asia like right there doing whatever the fuck they want. I would not look. The Bible says that there will be wars and rumors of wars until I come, which is the rapture. All right. So like this war in Russia, it unless it dies down, it'll be just like when Germany went after Poland before the war. When they finally, I don't think Russia's gonna win. They're fucked. Like they're stupid. Dude, every time I see a fucking video of a goddamn Russian soldier being captured, being seen doing something stupid, like, dude, I saw a fucking picture, and they had a tank, and they're doing this, the whole drone thing, right? So there was this whole drone thing. So these Chinese drones, by JPD or something like that, they're a very popular, cheap drone you can use. China said they embargoed against Ukraine to buy them. So Ukraine says, hey, if anybody from the states or from the countries nearby come into our gates with those drones, we will pay you for those drones, right? So they could drop bombs on these tanks, right? So then I saw a picture last week of a Russian tank that had this whole like chain netting around it, right? But they couldn't turn the turret because it was attached to the body of the tank, not the turret. And it said like, dumb Russians, how are they gonna turn the turret? Dude, they're fucking stupid. Like, why are they being stupid? I thought they were supposed to be like the. Oh, yeah, tell me. Oh my goodness. I. That's so dumb, dude. They're just dumb. I actually saw an advertisement that says the CIA is fucking hiring anybody in Russia, or what did the title say? It said CIA is recruiting Russian spies because they're so fucking dumb right now. Like it's just, dude, they just go away. I know what you want. They want Crimea so they can have those oil reserves in their little fucking water hole, okay? But dude, you obviously see that what you've done has only made them stronger. Just fucking be like, you know what? We made a mistake. Dude, I mean, they're just being dumb. And then that coup. Did you hear about that coup? Dude, what the No, no, it was stopped because the guy who started the coup uh, didn't go through with it. And all these Russian soldiers were like ready, and then he didn't show up, and then they're like, "Oh, what the fuck are we gonna do now?" And they got fucked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Supposedly he like yeah fled somewhere or disappeared because he didn't want to get fucking assassinated or something. Like Putin, first of all, what? And see, this is why, like, okay, look, I'm not a fan of AWOL or, going against your country's military, but like that British soldier that wanted to go over there and fight, and I know some of our guys have gone over there as mercenaries. You know, I get it. Like, like Ukraine is not. All right, Ukraine is not a fucking place. Like, what do you think when you think Ukraine? Ukraine is full of gangsters. All right, they're not fucking special. All right, they're just less bad than Russia. All right, it shouldn't even be on our fucking radar. Except, guess what? I'm gonna tell you something. God said that He will always protect His children. His children are Christians and Jews. All right. He told Abraham that he will always protect his children, which are Jews. Now we're in the Christian age, but Jews will still always be protected. Guess the president of Ukraine is a Jew. Russia is fucked, God wise. Okay, God wise, Russia is fucked. All right, if we're thinking of it Christianically, Russia's fucked because they have a Jew as president. He literally has all the blessings. He could go walk down the street when bombs are going off. He's not going to get killed. Okay, uh, because he will be protected. His children, which is Christians and the Jews. So they fucked up, dude. Russia fucked up. And the only reason, go ahead, go ahead. Depending on the situation, either you are or you're not. Okay. Either okay. Here's how you know. Here's how you know. No. Here's how you know. Did you believe the Lord Jesus Christ died on the cross for your sins? No. I'm telling you. Like if you, this is the one prayer you have to pray, and you're going to heaven. You want to hear it? I'm going to pray with you. Okay. Lord Jesus Christ, or sorry. Dear Heavenly Father, I believe that the Lord Jesus Christ died on the cross for my sins. Amen. And you have to believe that the Lord Jesus Christ died on the cross for all your sins, no matter what you did. And when you say that in a prayer, you are saved at that fucking instance. Now, there is more growth to be had from there, but once you say that, you're saved. You're done. You're going to heaven. Yeah, you might be a farmer on. Yeah, this is how my pastor says it. You might be a farmer on, some super Christian's farm, but you will be saved. After that, you have to grow as a Christian, and that is something that I've been trying to do. But oh shit, we got somebody. Morning, McMasters. I know.
This game's amazing.
Is it amazing? Because I haven't done anything for the last 30 minutes. I'm about to take another shot. Anyways. No, I know, dude. He's probably listening from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? It was probably riveting back then. You know what? I got a monster in there. Let's do a monster tequila. Anyways, okay, so you think you're an atheist or an agnostic. Agnostic means that you believe that something's out there. The other one believes that there's nothing out there. So you're a Christian. You might not.
Playing right now,
Yeah, just give me a second, dude. I'm making a drink. I'll tell you what, dude. Have you ever thought of going in the military? How old are you again? 17, right? 15. God damn it. Sorry. You just sound so much older. Have you ever thought about being in the military? It really is good for you. I don't know what it's like in Australian, but well, then maybe you should. Because I know they're trying to go after Taiwan still, as usual. Well, dude, have you heard about this? The China trying to barricade? Like they're barricading that whole strait with their man-made structures. So I'm sorry, whoever's listening right now. I'm actually. We'll get back to this in a minute, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the S-class frigate, so it's kind of boring right now, but we're just kind of talking. Thanks, man. Thank you. But hey, so yeah, they're trying to build stuff up. Supposedly, there was a jet that went overhead from Australia to Taiwan, and from America, and they got told, if you do not go, of course, we will fucking shoot you down, from China, and they were not in China territory. And then
with you go on beaming face with smiling eyes, thumbs up.
oh, thank you so much, Mimi Mike Masters. Thank you so much for listening to me. My co-host here is Assassin. We can call him Charlie for now. Aussie man, do like that. I was just gonna call you Charlie. Actually, okay? So if British people are called limeys, what are Australians called? And Americans are called Yanks. Aussies. You're right. Aussies. Dude, I don't like being called a Yank because I'm not Yankee.
Master is fine.
All right, Master. Thank you so much. But we were just talking about. Yeah, I think going in the military would really do. It's good. What it's going to do is it's going to, one, if you are a Christian man, it will definitely prove that to you. You can do anything because you have this. God has a plan for everybody, right? And when you have, you can just do whatever the fuck you want, up to a point. But military would be good for you, I think. I think you have the stamina, you got the height for it. I don't know, the Australian military, I mean, how's it been since World War II, you know? Well, no, weapons don't make the man. The training does. What is the man makes the weapon, but the training also makes the weapon. You know. So what's the I heard about that. I mean, we have transgenders in ours. But here was the thing. Did you know?
Are you
Okay,
playing on PS5?
yes, I'm playing on PS5. I'm just rotating through to get an S class. But the thing is, like, okay, the British were always good at having a good military because they have two things. Lions were their leaders. All right. In America, the soldiers are the lions and the leaders are the sheep. All
Quality
right.
looks good, thumbs up.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh my God. Who quoted that? I know that quote. Dude, I know that quote. Who the fuck is that? I don't think I know who Andrew Tate is. That quote, I heard that quote through my pastor a long time ago, and my pastor is dead. But he started in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. So Hebrew, Judean, yeah. Really? I might need to watch that shit. That's crazy. Alright, I just gotta count these pods. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, this is a big ship. I just gotta make sure it's an S class. Alright, you talk, I gotta fight. Oh, well, okay, so I found your favorite animal, which is kind of cool. You like birds. Um, I actually like birds too. Actually, swallows are one of my favorites, but I'd say if I had a favorite bird, it would definitely be like a bird of prey, like a hawk. Not a big eagle fan, but like a hawk, a falcon. Oh, peregrine falcon. But this is what I wanted to say about what's it called? Rescue Rangers, like the albatross when they did like the whole bird thing and they were landing right, and he was like, "Oh, an albatross! Oh, we can't do an albatross. We can't do an albatross. Oh, that fucking albatross is huge." Dude, it was great. They had the bra out and everything. Great, great fucking movie, dude. Great movie. But an albatross, I've always wanted to see one, and I heard they're at the Galapagos. In Australia? I always wanted to see an albatross. And they're not at our beaches, or they're not at our zoos. I found out that Maddie loves owls. Well, she likes octopuses and squids, like that's her favorite, but I found out that she likes owls. That's new. Are you fucking serious? That's the craziest thing I ever heard. God, God had to make a room. Just fucking with you, dude. Um, that is crazy though. That is crazy. Y'all have big bats over there, like the big ones. Have you ever seen one like hanging in a tree or something? Yeah. So what does a vampire bat normally do? I think I remember because I think I did a research on that one. Oh, livestock animals. So, oh, I'm sure they could. So, what about? Let's talk about some food. Um, what is a traditional Australian dish? And it can have like no. Okay, first of all, Vegemite is amazing, and we don't have that here. Unless you go to the store that has the English section, which has the Jaffa cakes, and you know what I'm saying. But like Twiglets and shit. Oh man, Fritos? I don't. No, we don't have Fritos. I know what you're talking about. The little circle things. Okay. Oh, I've seen the ones that are koalas that are filled with chocolate, but they're from Japan. Uh, Well, nougat is. I don't know what nougat is. Alright, we're gonna go check if this is a fucking. It's a fucking A class. Going back to the fucking start. God damn it. Just give me a fucking S class. Anyways, um. Ooh, so y'all got Cadbury's over there. What is a Australian chocolate? What is Cadbury's? Ooh, actually, gotta stop you real quick. Um, Kinder eggs. Do y'all still have Kinder eggs? Okay. No. Our Kinder eggs are fucked. Dude, I found out about that. Dude, did you know that I got a Kinder egg that had a fucking submarine in it one year, back in 1998, and then another one. We got like the big ones that had like the big toys in it, and another one had a sailboat in it, and then I'm finding out that Cadbury's or the Kinder eggs do not have toys in them anymore. They're next to it. And I was like, what the fuck? So I had to look it up. And in the early. Thank God, dude. Thank God. Dude, see, Maddie has never experienced that. And that is like the best part. You eat the chocolate, the toys inside. Exactly. Ooh, another one that Maddie's never tried that I need to get her is that orange chocolate thing. What are those called? The one that's like it looks like an orange, it's a ball, but it's just dark chocolate that has orange in it. Oh, it's in English. That's in English. You never seen that? Well, I mean, it's from England. It's an orange egg, I think. Let me look. Orange egg, orange. Let me give you a name. Orange. Chocolate orange egg. Let me look at that. Chocolat. Orange. I'm not a big fan of orange or chocolate, but chocolate. It's not an egg. It's chocolate orange. Chocolate orange. All right, chocolate orange. Terry's dark chocolate orange. Well, you gotta have that in Australia. Comes in little slices. Fuck. Look up on your phone Terry's chocolate orange and tell me if you've ever seen this before. It might be an English thing. Dude, they want 60 fucking bucks for that on Amazon? Go fuck yourself. No, it's probably because it's got to come from England. It's what's the candy name? Terry's. Oh, dude. Do y'all have it's called a Terry's chocolate egg. But hey, do y'all have fuck, what's that box called that has all those little candies in it? Celebrations? You never seen that before? Dude, they are so cool. That is a British thing right there. And what you do, you it's in a gold package, and what you do is you pop it, like you put it against something, you pop it, and then it breaks down to all these little orange chocolate pieces. Yeah, it's so fucking cool. Like I said, I don't like orange and chocolate, but like that is such a good idea. But celebrations, do y'all have celebrations over there in Australia? No, 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 the candy. Celebrations. It's a big box of. Really? Look that up. Look up celebration candies. Let's see. What do y'all call them? Sweets? It's called Cel. It's called Celebrations. Hmm. They're in like the weird box. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Celebration sweets. Yeah, it's got the Maltesers, Galaxy, Milky Way, Twix, Bounty. Yeah, yeah. Called celebrations. See, we don't have that over here, bro. Okay, so do they actually, I mean, I saw a video of the fucking big beast kangaroo, and then I actually saw one like I was watching like a safari in Australia, and they had a big beefy kangaroo came up and like kicked the fucking truck. Like like how common is that big beefy kangaroo? Like a big one that looks like a fucking he's gonna like kill everything? Are you what's this? Are you fucking serious, dude? So wait, what's the small one? Like the one that's like tiny? Not tiny, but I mean it's 2 or 3 feet. Like wallaby. That's the thing. Wallabies. I kept saying what was I saying before? I was saying wombat. I wasn't talking about wombat. I was talking about wallabies. Wombat is a little thing that looks like a huge ass fucking rat. Are you fucking serious? I mean, shit. We have rabbits that poop pellets and deers that poop pellets. I mean, come on, let's give us a square, you know? God damn, that is ridiculous. Do y'all have foxes? What what kind of foxes? Red foxes? What are y'all's rules on pets? I mean, well, I mean, like, okay, so there's a lot of wildlife, and let's say that, okay, so like in America, you know, you can have a cat, you can have a dog, fucking have a lizard, snakes, blah blah blah, blah, all the normal stuff. But like, there's certain, like, we'll just take foxes for example. There's certain foxes that you can't have because they're endangered. So you can have a red fox, but you can have like a snow fox or I think it's called No, it's like a wide ear sand fox, I think is what it's called. So we can, what'd you call it? Yeah, I just don't like it because it doesn't look like a cool fox. It looks like a fucking cat with big ears. Like we can have that. Phoenix. Oh, actually, now that you say it that way, Phoenix fox. That's right. But like, I want a red fox, or I want a red squirrel. You can't. You. So what is considered? Sorry to cut you off. What is considered exotic? Because you have to have a license for that, right? You have to have it like over here. If like you, like a tiger. Uh, well, I mean, of course, if it was for livestock, it'd be a little bit different. Well, no, I mean, if you were doing it for livestock, like if you were like breeding them, yeah, yeah, I'm talking about yeah, pets. Yeah. Oh no, we're not doing parrots or birds. God damn, dude, we had this guy when we played Battlefield, like part of our fucking clan. He had a fuck ton of birds. It wasn't even his, it was like his grandma's or something. And they would fucking go at it the entire time he was in party. And it was fucking annoying. And one of them, so I guess this parrot was like in the other room. And you could barely hear him copying what he said. So it'd be like, got that motherfucker! Got that motherfucker! Like barely in the background, dude. It was fucking annoying as shit. Plus all the Tweety birds. So, do you have any pets yourself? Oh, I'm sorry. What was it? All right, cockatoo. Yeah, I know what a fucking cockatoo is. I've seen Tarzan. Cockatiel. Oh, I have to look that up. Yeah, all right. Nope. No. Okay. Well, don't look up cockatoo without finishing the word, or you'll find black cock. Cockatoo. Oh, cockatoo. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. Oh, that is definitely like a cat of birds. Like that's a bird that is yeah, that's a good looking one. Did you just have the yellow and white, or did you just have a different? Oh yeah, I just saw that. It's the umbrella cockatoo, I think. I remember digging my first grave for a pet. Then I remember killing my first dog, and then my second dog. Sorry, I've had to kill some dogs. It's I don't have anything against pets, but one, the first one needed to go down. It was just a bad hombre. Had to go down. And then the second one, we had to put him down because, well, Virginia has fucking laws that, well, my parents were about to move. The dog was 15 years old, uh, and you can't, like, if a dog has been with you for so long, you need to get it chipped and it needs to be registered in the state of Virginia. They have so many fucking laws. You have to put taxes. They have like property tax on your car, your trailer, your house, your home, your dog, your fucking grandma. They have property tax for everything. And so the easiest way to deal with it was just take them out. Because if you we don't want them to go feral, you know. So I had to take them out, buried them, just dealt with the situation. I don't like it. I always tear up. I am an animal lover. I really do love animals, but some like I have two cats. Maddie really wants a dog, and when we get a house, we're gonna get I she talked me into it. She talked me into it. I know she wanted a pit bull. I didn't want a pit bull, but she talked me into a brindle pit bull. They can go feral hog hunting with me, and I'm gonna get a male. I'm gonna be, train it from a puppy. I'm gonna be the alpha male. I got this, but it's gonna be good. What in wolves? It's a leader. It's a leader thing. It's a leader thing. I mean, it's the thing is it. There's no alpha. That's crazy. So what about dingoes? When did they go to North America? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. So you're telling me that Aborigines are not from Australia? That they actually were the first?
Hostile ships approaching.
Dude, I cannot wait to ask God where Eden, Garden of Eden was because my pastor straight up says it's got to be Texas. And it's so, I mean, I get it. I mean, I understand, but I actually think that it was probably not of this world. I think that they were banished to this world. Um, but anyways, um, I, I, I do want to ask, like, what, what was the like, how did everything get spread out? Because it's got to be spread, right? So you can have Adam and Eve, right? So how do they spread? Then you have Cain and Abel, blah 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 blah. How does it spread? You got to spread from somewhere. Now most people think Africa. My pastor says Texas, but like, how did our natives get here? Our Native Americans. And you're saying no, no, no. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. So you're saying that the Aborigines say that they came from Africa. All right. First of all, the Aborigines look nothing. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Continue. 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 Sorry. Sorry. This is based off of evolution, though. I mean, no one says, "Oh, I want a dingo."
Hostile ships approaching.
All right. So I got a counter to your thing. Alright. And I was just thinking about this. I totally forgot until I started thinking about it. You do know there was a big ass fucking flood, right? So we have Adam and Eve, and then blah blah blah. Fucking demons and angels came down, started fucking people, and then God was like, "All right, I'm gonna flood the world." All right. Then we have Noah's Ark, blah blah blah. God damn, I gotta start again because this isn't the ship I want. This is gonna take forever. I'm literally just gonna have to go on a planet and just start mining because might as well do that and make more money. Um. Anyways, so then, all right, from there, all right, they started separating, right? So we know that one of those races was the Jews, right? All right, and then everyone starts separating. All the animals start separating, so they had to separate from somewhere. Now we know that the tectonic plates probably were all together at some point and then moved over time. Okay, yeah, Pangea. I wouldn't do when I found out about the whole Pangea thing. I was like, oh my goodness, this makes so much sense. Um, but the thing is that it just we don't know, do we? You know, we don't know. No, 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 no. All right, Christianity is based off the Bible. All right, but then yes, we have other things like Muhammad or fucking Muslim. You know, based off another Bible. All right, and then we have the Hindu and the fucking there's a whole bunch of them, right? I choose to believe, and by the way, if you look at all the gods across the board, my God is the most just. Bottom line, like, who wouldn't want that? Unlike another God that literally wants to kill you or have you sacrificed. Anyways, I think what happened was that, flood happened. And they probably landed somewhere central, probably like, no, yeah, Africa or the Middle East. All right. Yeah, 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 yeah. I get you, I get you. So that area, and then they kind of dispersed from there. I mean, America. See, I would love to ask God, like, how did the Indians get to America? Because I don't. Okay, what's your version? Did you know in Alaska they like being called natives or Inuits? But yes, I see what you're saying though. That does make sense. I mean, I think that we just don't know, to be honest. I mean, we can. The science is finicky. Yeah, 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 yes. Evidence, I understand that. And you're young, all right? And I mean, you're young, but you're smart, which is really good. So I would definitely say if you're going in the military, be like me, don't go infantry because you're smart. I wanted to go in the infantry because I want action, but you need to do something that can get you a job on the outside. That's what my sergeant told me in England. He said, when I was in the British military in the light infantry, he said, when you go to America, because I was no, no. Okay, so when I'm just bringing this up because you are a smart cookie. You obtain knowledge. Okay, when I was 15 and a half, I was in England. I was in the ACF. I was homeschooled, and I took my GED. All right. Then I went through the British schooling. I finished it at 15 and a half, and I joined the British military at 16. Now, when I was 18, I went over to America. But while I was while I was in England, after I got out of the ACF, I went to the British military for 2 years. I was in the TA, the Territorial Army, and went through that, and I went as a light infantryman. And my sergeant told me, when you go, 'cause I'm a big boy, dude. I'm 6'4". I wanted to be a scout. Like, I want to be front. And he was like, you were the tallest scout I ever know. This dude's like 5'4". Like, he's tiny. Okay. He was like, you need to crouch the fuck down. He'd always ask me, like, what the temperature is up there. You know. He told me, find yourself a skill. Do not be infantry when you go to America. And I was like, all right, well, I've always wanted to be a pilot, but then I saw Black Hawk Down, and I was like, I want to be a helicopter pilot with 160 of Special Operations. You know what I did? I did everything in my fucking power to get there. And guess what? Guess what? I wasn't going to go there. But guess what? God had a different plan for me. I was going to get my fucking wish. Okay, there were two guys in front of me. One was a black guy, all right? One was a Mexican. The black guy fucking smoked weed and said, hey, I've been smoking weed. I can't go to the 160th. He got kicked out of the military. The Mexican was the next one up. The Mexican was like, oh, I'm drunk. I'm drunk on duty. They breathalyzed everyone. He's like, all right, you're out. I was supposed to go to fucking New York and fly fucking scouts. Because that fucking Mexican got drunk on duty because he didn't want to go to the special operations, I got to go. Dude, I know, right? Like, that's what I wanted and I got it. Then I went there, and dude, it makes people fucking crazy. Because you're doing the most craziest shit you'd never do in a million years. You're crashing and getting shot down, fucking living through it, everyone dying around you. It's the most craziest thing you've ever seen. Dude, after fucking 10 years of that, I'm out. I'm done. You're like, I've seen it all. But look, if you go in the military, you're a smart cookie, alright? You need that fucking combat, alright? You want the combat, right? You always want the combat. But you need something that's going to give you a skill on the outside. So, helicopter pilot, fighter pilot, drone operator is a really good one. Something like that is going to get you in that combat. It's going to get you that training. It's going to give you that fucking, I did the best ever. I'm the fucking dude. I'm the man. It's going to give you that confidence. I mean, you've got the confidence, but it's going to give you more confidence. It's going to give you training so that, guess what? The apocalypse could happen. All right? You don't need that. No, the thing is, you don't need a gun. You'll take that dude's gun and kill him with it, and then go get more ammo for it later. Like my dad, when he got me the gun, I was like, Dad, I don't need a gun. He's like, I know you don't need a gun. I'm just giving you a present. I was like, yeah, I'll just go take someone else's fucking gun. Because how I think is that if everything's going to go down, I got to go take the fucking police's ammo. I got to go take the ammo from the Russians and take their gun. You know, that's how my thought process works. But that's good. I mean, shit, my anarchist cookbook is still illegal. I know it's just nitrate powder and charcoal, right? Sulfur, sorry, sulfur. I forgot about sulfur. Yeah, but it is. I know, I know. That's why they fucking made that anarchist cookbook illegal. I actually ordered mine when I was overseas. I ordered it from Germany, and then I got a 1972 edition, and I painted the cover red, so that if anyone looks through my shit, they're just gonna see a book that's painted red. Now I'm gonna have to paint it blue because I said it out loud. No, I ain't even worried about it, dude. Dude, it had like recipes how to make like how to grow mushrooms, like psychedelic drugs and fucking all sorts of stuff. But like the stuff I want to know is like, how to make a good snare. Have you ever snared anything before? Like a rabbit or you snared yourself? That's why you like survival games. Bomb, bomb powder. Look, you're gonna be fine. I do think that you should probably. I think you need to do the military just for the experience. But if you're going to do it, you need to find yourself. Well, it's different. Each military is different. All right, like I was saying, the British military leaders are full of lions, and you have a whole bunch of little sheep, right? In the American military, because everyone wanted to know when I was in the British guys were like, "What's the U.S. military like?" And the Americans were like, "Hey, what was the British military like?" Well, it's kind of like this. The leaders, there's a whole bunch of lions in the British military, a whole bunch of really good leaders, and the fucking sheep. They are sheep. They don't think for themselves. And in America, it's different. You have a whole bunch of lions, but the leaders are sheep. And it fucking pisses me off because they should be lions. They should be, rawr, go this way, rawr. But they don't. They're trying to, oh, I hope that, I don't want this to affect my officer, what was it called? OER. My officer ethical review. I don't want that to, oh no, I hope that this doesn't affect this. Fuck that. So what they've done is the government has made our military, our leaders, fucking be a bunch of bitches. So, just, I don't know. I don't know how it is in Australia, but I think that the best thing for you to do is find something that you can do out in the real world. Radar. I mean, yeah, what do you want to do for a fucking normal job? I mean, what do you do for your extracurriculars in school? Okay, so like what I wanted to do is I wanted to be an architect after drafting school or drafting class. And I was like, man, I want to be a fucking architect. Like I loved that idea of being an architect and like building something. And then I was like, oh, college, gross. You know what I'm saying? Like, who wants to fucking go to college or university? No, I mean that's how it is in the U.S. too. Just everyone fucking complains about it, and then they want the government to pay for it, and they don't realize it's just gonna fuck us all in the end if the government pays for it. You want the government not to pay for shit. The more the government pays for something. No, the more the government pays for, and that's, dude, these fucking guys that are a little bit older than you, but in your same age range, were saying that I went to the military to get college. I never have used my GI Bill, my college credits, anything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, don't worry about it. Copy. Anywho, sorry about that. I was looking for my charger. Now I gotta figure out how to charge my fucking thing. So one bet. So one bet killer. So where should I go, boys? Girls? Nowhere. Alright, let's go somewhere. At least. This planet is crazy though. Copper deposit. Start there. What the fuck are those things? Jellyfish. Need that copper. Then we're gonna go grab those Jomaton balls. And we're getting the fuck out of here. Okay, don't know what those are. Curious deposits. Alright, let's get off the fucking Pentagon planet. Fuck. Who could be? Don't know. Don't know. Got the Aborigines inside you. Ooh, Gotta get the Habakazoo or whatever it's called. I was close enough. The hippity zoo, the dibbity doo, the yippity yappity yo. The thing that you do and the thing that you see, yippity dappity, yippity dappity doo. I think that was from Cinderella. Look, I'm fucking wasted. I just went to a planet that literally was just hexagons, okay? Oh, that's a good question. Probably not. I mean, we gave him some content for sure. 0 people watching, 5 hours on. He must have not liked all that Australian talk. Nah, I think he left way before that. Then again, I was looking for my fucking controller went out. Could have been when I did that too. I'm trying to drink a Monster and tequila. Okay, so. Yeah. Yes. Well, I'm a big boy. Haven't had one yet. Then again, it's not like a. I really want to try everything in my life, so heart attack's definitely on the list. We'll just douse that fucking monster with more tequila. There we go. Eventually. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop drinking here soon. I mean, I'm 35, so. I haven't even got my first colonoscopy yet. Anyway, about that didgeridoo. I'm almost 17. I've already had 3 colonoscopies. It's funny. Your flight, fucking physical. Like it's so funny. Like I remember when I had to go for a physical for like playing sports, and they gotta like look at your balls and cough, right? But when you do your flight physical, for some reason they gotta put a finger up your butt, check your colon. You know, I looked out, so there's this black guy in the 160th. There's this black guy. All right, he just happened to be on a holiday, and a lot of the pilots' wives work in as like doctors or nurses. I had a female do it. She's like, would you like someone to watch to make sure that I don't abuse you. Yeah, yeah, abuse you, molest you. I was like, no, I think I'm good. You know, it's a female. Yeah, I was like, you know, you're female, we should be good, right? He's like, you'd be surprised, and I was like, oh, okay. So they have no filter. Like when I thought that I had an STD, she's like, take some condoms, and I was like, she was like, pee in a cup, and I was like, I can't pee. She's like, I will stick this Q-tip up your urethra. I was like, oh, I can pee now. Yeah, I can pee all of a sudden. And then she was like, all right, you're clear, but here's some condoms. Anyways, not that that helped, because fuck condoms. But no, no, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I was, yeah, don't make bad decisions like me. All right, let's try again. Another system. Trying to go for this thing. Anywho, so you didn't like your wallaby story or your cockatoo dying. Anywho, anyways, what I was saying was is that the black guy just happened to be on a holiday the day I had to get my prostate checked on my flight exam, and he was called Big Sausage Fingers. So I looked out that day. I mean, dude, I mean, it literally, it's like, oh, that makes sense. It's one of those things where I don't want to get too personal, but they do that, right? Even the female does it, right? She lubes up her fingers, she puts it in there, she checks your prostate, you're good to go. But then it's like, huh? Wonder what happened. Yeah, it's like okay, and I can see why things it could feel good, and then you're experimenting with chicks and blah 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 blah, but then after a while it's like yeah, yeah. So it's an experience, and that's about it. I mean shit. I mean not shit, but come on, it was a joke. I mean shit. Dude, okay, how about this? I got a joke for you. Alright, so the sergeant was telling me, he's like, dude, I fucked the shit out of a chick. And you're supposed to say, like, what do you mean? He's like, man, pounding this chick, pounding her. And then she's like, fuck me in the ass. And start fucking her in the ass. And then all of a sudden, she runs into the bathroom. And I look down, and it looks like I got 2 boiled eggs and a bowl of chili. Dude, actually, it was funny. My black friend from my last job, like I don't know, 8 years ago, he was like, his name was Dayron, and I was like, oh, anal's fucking awesome, dude. He's like, no, never again. I was like, dude, I gotta hear this story. He's like, dude, I put too much lube on. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, dude, I lubed it up so there wouldn't be any pain, and everything came out. Anal jokes. Of course, it's not funny anymore because now there's like gays and trannies, so like, it's not the same. To me. It ruined they ruined anal jokes for me. Do you know any transvestites or gays? Wow. Damn, I felt. Exactly. That's the world we're living in, and that is very sad. And, yep. Yep. Guys and girls alike. You know, remember back in the day, the girls were like, oh, we can't find a good guy because all the good ones are taken. Well, now they're really. I know. Just, did I understand, dude? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, I hear you, dude. So, Maddie was like, oh, dude, I need some boobies, And I was like, all right, let me go, like, find a chick or something, like, I don't know, give her something to have some fun with. And I was like, okay, we'll do that. So I went on Tinder. Then I went on some other websites. Dude, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. It is, dude, nothing. Grossness is what's left. Like, it's sickened to me. Like, the girls that were on there were just like, no, it wasn't even that. What they wanted was they wanted money. All right, for one. They wanted you to go to their website and get their nudes or whatever, and they'd talk you forever, and then all of a sudden it'd be like, hey, actually I need some money, and be like, oh my goodness, like we've been talking for a week, and now you're asking for money? Like, dude, real people don't do that. You do know that. Like, I was part of the original dating sim, online. It's the whole thing with the whole door open, door closed, right? So, women are like, yeah, exactly. So it's like, we can't be because of online dating. We can't be because, it's just not how it is anymore. Oh, yeah, like you called a simp. I found out what that meant, and I was like, what the fuck? I ain't no simp for nobody. I know you can't even be nice. Like, you have to be an asshole, and then you see these people like posting shit on. Yeah, and they're like, oh, why are they posting videos about me? It's like, because you're a fucking bitch, and they're trying to show you you're a bitch, and you're still with them. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. Well, and that's why there's gays and lesbians, because it's easier just to go with your own gender. Like, even, I mean, not that I like gay, but like I would rather just hang out with my best friend and be roommates with him and have a relationship with him, not sexually, but like it's like I'd rather just hang out with my best. Yeah, fuck all bitches, you know what I'm saying? Like, Ethan was like my best friend until he did some bullshit and like was I'm paying for everything, and then Maddie made me realize it, and I was like, oh shit, this dude's a leech. Like, he was my friend for 5 fucking years, and I realized he was a leech because. So we went to this concert, right? We went to a Five Finger Death Punch concert, and Maddie bought tickets for me and him and his girl at the time. And I bought a round of drinks, because it's expensive. So I bought a round of drinks, and then I was like, well, where's the next round? And then Ethan's like, oh, I thought you guys were paying for everything. I was like, whoa, dude. And then Maddie's like, oh, no, you need to pay for something. And then he got all pissed off at me. And I was like, she's like, that is not a friend. That is a leech. And I was like, oh my goodness, it's been 5 fucking years. And I realized that every time I came to his house, I'd buy all the beer, I'd buy all the food, I'd bring my TV and I'd bring my PlayStation or whatever. And, I would buy everything. I never realized it until then. And it was like, oh my goodness. So he wasn't a friend. He was, I mean, he was a friend. It just he was using me as well. And then when it came down to it, he was a cheapo motherfucker. But it's all good. And then that's another reason why I was like, fuck friends, fuck people. Like that kind of put me in the whole mindset of, well, people can come and go. Fuck them. I don't want to talk to people. Like, why would I want to try and do a relationship with a man or a woman for any amount of time if they're just gonna fuck me in the end anyways? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to get fucked either way at this point. Man, could use a good fucking. So, question. Do you have a girlfriend? Yeah. You're not gonna be able to do that. So, have you had sex before? I know you're only 15. I mean, in England, we were having sex at 13, so. You're not wrong there. That is actually another good question about Australia. What's the laws on that shit? It's like everywhere else, but like, what's your like? Do y'all have child support payments, stuff like that? So in America, the child support only happens if the woman tries to get government assistance. So if they're trying to go after government assistance, I mean, they can still ask for child support, but if they go after government assistance, um, they automatically put on child support as well for the government assistance. So, like, my ex-wife had my kid, right? And she said, blase, blase, I would never have you pay child support, blah, 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 blah. And then she said the only reason child support was being taken out was because she was getting government assistance, and it automatically, it's one of those questions, like, I think it's just one of those questions. Which is fine. I really don't mind because, at least my son is hopefully getting his $1,000 a month. Yeah, it's like, oh, no, it's not that I don't want to be with him. What happened is that, so his name is Louis Earl Frenzel the Fifth. And we were together, and I went on my first military contract after I got out of the military, and she was pregnant about 6 months in. So I mean, my dad said claim infidelity even on my kid, but he looks just like all of us Frenzels, so I can't do that, and I left her. So she claimed that I abandoned her, but I was actually trying to make money. But it's whatever. No, nothing we do is good enough. I realize that now, especially like I've been with Maddie for 6 years. It's, I mean, it's ups and downs and ups, and it's always issues, man. I wish I was alone. Other times I'm glad I have somebody. Well, like when here's the thing. I know, yeah, I could go jack off to some porn and be good to go, right? But it's not the same as having someone that you can share going to Target or Home Depot or going to get stuff for the house or going out to dinner with on occasion. But exactly, but like you said, it's never good enough. I feel like everything I do. Well, here's the other thing is that I know in this economy that we're in, you know, we need two incomes. And I really do think that her working is making her masculine, okay? Because it's just how it is, right? The woman shouldn't work. But I don't make enough to be able to. I probably could, but we live in. No, I probably could, but it'd be paycheck to paycheck. Having two incomes, even with her little amount that she brings, it has like a cushion, you know. But she's having to deal with bullshit all the time. So I feel like her testosterone level is up, and it's like that shouldn't be the case. So it's just one of those things where you know it, I I just need to make enough money where she doesn't have to work. And then she's like, well, if I don't work, then I'm just gonna be bored at home. No, it just means you need to go do something. Do something. Have dinner ready. Maybe she doesn't want to be a housewife. I guess you know, which is fine, but don't hurt yourself over the whole thing.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, really? God damn. Yeah, it's probably because I just play after Benny goes to bed and I like being on late at night. I was actually surprised I couldn't get on the. I couldn't. You weren't on the couple of times I was on late at night on DayZ, and then I think you got on my stream and you're like, "It's Assassin." I was like, "Oh shit, it's Assassin." Oh yeah, that was a fucking disaster, dude. They really did. They did a number on me, man. They really did do a number on me, and it just like killed my vibe, dude. Like to me, I had a good thing going, and they fucked it up. You know, just because what's his name did a wrong thing doesn't mean they have to fuck me over. And we had this conversation. Like we went, not us, but I went, to fucking whatever that dude's name is, and yeah, and he was like, "Well, you were saying nigger." I was like, "How do you know I'm not black?" That shut him up right then and there. I'm not. I'm white, but you don't know where I came from. You know.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, yeah. I said nigga. Are you serious? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. But it lets me say fuck. That's crazy too. Craziness. But no, I mean, I get what he was saying. What's his name? I forgot that dude's name. The guy who is pretty much in charge of the thing. And then, you know, uh, anyways. So then, oh, guess what happened after that? So then, I was playing on a different server. So I went to a different server and it was dead over there, and then I went back to over there and it was kind of like dead. The trader was up. I kind of helped with the trader, and then the military was training, the new military, and I was like, oh, I can help with that, and then I was like, hey, do y'all want to go to this server and like do some training? And they're like, yeah. And then they reported me for poaching. And then I got banned. And then I went on Mandy's fucking account, came over there, and I was like, I was not poaching, by the way. I mean, I was like trying, because they took me off the Discord, everything. They wouldn't even let me explain. Supposedly I just wasn't fast enough, or whatever. Because I was probably at work or whatever. And I was like, this is fucking bullshit. And some people were like, fuck you, man. Shouldn't be here. You're fucking trying to take our players. I was like, dude, there was nobody on. Like, I even told the people of the server that I was on to come over to their server. So it wasn't like a one-way street. I'm not trying to poach. I'm just trying to, like, help out everybody. I don't know. They wouldn't listen, so... No, exactly. There wasn't anyone there. But then the guy who was, like, in charge of the military at the time was like, no, only I do the training. I was like, dude, I've literally been in the military. It's, like, I can train your guys. He's like, no, you're not in the military. I'm like, well, I'm like a Robin Hood helping people out, like trying to help your guys that have no fucking clue what they're doing. But anyways, just turned into a fucking shit show. And then fucking Maine and the other guy, fucking what's the other dude that always like crash vehicles? Yeah, he was just crashing cars outside of the fucking outside of the traders, be like, yeah, I'm done with that one. And then I just told him, I was like, hey, here's the codes to my shit. You can have it if you want it. And he was like, are you sure? I was like, dude, you've already got banned twice. Like, fuck y'all. So then I left. I was like, I'm done playing DayZ. But then I always get the urge, get the bug. And I'm like, man, just wanna. My favorite part about DayZ is being a fresh and fucking getting all my shit. It, yeah, yes, it's the best time, right? And then when you get killed, I don't even I don't even, because I've been playing so long, I don't even care when I get killed. It's like, yay, I get to start again. All right, don't go over there. But like RP servers, and this server that I was on, what I really liked because it was PvP, but they had big factions, and I just happened to have a friend that um, got me into this faction. I remember it was funny. I was on like a day later, and I was like, they're like, oh, who are you? I'm like, oh, I'm Skippy. It's like, where'd you come from? I was like, I have no fucking idea how I even got here, dude. It's like, I don't even know why we're friends. All I know is that someone said add Baba Yaga, and I'm on Baba Yaga. He's like, we need to find out how you got here. I was like, yeah. So then we waited for like the big cheese, JD, and then the big cheese was like, oh yeah, no, I'm not in charge of anything. I hate when leaders are like, no, I'm not in charge of anything. Everyone just does their own thing. You know, we have people who do their own thing. They do this, they do that. I was like, well, how do you get people to like categorize all the shit? He's like, oh, sometimes we just have people that just like stay in a base and categorizing everything. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like you just let things happen? He's like, yeah, just let things happen. Whatever happens, happens. People like to go out and kill. People like to go out and scavenge. Just give them the codes. I was like, dude, I can't do that. Like, I need full fucking trust. I need full fucking control. And he just lets it all happen. And guess what? It works for him. It fucking works. But he is Canadian, so it might be a Canadian thing. Because when I'm in charge, I have to be like, you're in charge of this, make sure that shit happens. You're in charge of this, make sure this happens. But you're in charge of this, make sure this happens. Training. This is how the training goes. I like having full control, but after watching him, it was like, just be chill, dude. And you know what? I was doing categorization. People were like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I'm just categorizing because, no one's been doing it. And they'd be like, oh, there's people that'll come in for that eventually. I was like, we need to do it fucking now. They're like, no, you need to come over here and help us fucking raid because, raid what you can. I was like, all right, what do y'all need? So we'd resupply them and shit. I liked it. It was fun. But, you know, I can't get on DayZ for some reason. Yeah, so my internet's so shit, DayZ won't even load. No, okay, so it's a company's internet. It just instead of me paying $20 for, you know, 1G, I'm paying $60 for 3 megabytes or 300 megabytes. So it just it just if there's too uh, I know, dude, but we can't do that because we're in an apartment, so they have to route it through a fucking coax cable. Like, it's fucking dumb, dude. I'm gonna have to just upgrade, but I just don't wanna. I don't wanna pay the $100 a month. The thing is, with the other apartment, so apartment came with internet and cable for free. And so what I did was I went to that company and said, "Hey, can I get an upgrade on my internet if I don't take cable?" And he's like, "Yeah, for $10 a month." I was like, "Okay." And then like a year later, I was like, "Hey, can I get an upgrade on my internet for another $10?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." This place doesn't have that privilege, so that's why. Normally, internet is like, I mean, good internet's like 120 bucks a month. So I just wasn't thinking, and I was like, oh yeah, 300 megabytes should be good enough. And it shows like upload speed, all the speeds are good. Just when people get on, well, I can play DayZ if there's like two or three people on, but once it starts populating, I can't even load in. Dude, I was waiting for 4 hours. Okay, I exaggerate. 3 hours on a loading screen that kept stopping halfway through. But then I went to another server called Livonia Life, which is from England. It's an English server, and I got right into it, but I could not get on that server, the server we were always on. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, I haven't tried since, but ugh. Yeah, sorry, I'm just going to the galaxy looking for the right system. I'm about to give the fuck up again. So, like, you have to play for 3 hours, and then you have to jump like 5 times, and then you save at each station, and then when you warp to the good planet, you have to keep going back to these good systems until you find like your S class frigate. I've got an A, which is fine, but I want the S class, and it's one of those things you just gotta do over and over again. So just like looking through the system. Alright, so this is a destroyer. I need 10. 10 bops. Where's the 10 bops? 1, 2, 3 is 6. It's a medium. I don't want a medium. So I gotta fucking set the save, go back to the thing, and go look at the thing. Blase, blase, blase. Plus, I'm getting fucking tired. Ah, more drinking. You know what? I'm gonna try. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave here. Try some Daisy real quick. See if they locked me out of my room. I think I'm just gonna. Been doing this for the last fucking gazillion hours. 6 on the record.